Where'd game go? There's the game. I was wondering about that. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. Alright. Alright. I just realized yesterday I had no time to work on the Vauban like I wanted to. My mom needed help. So, hey, Dan, how you doing? So, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do this real quick. And then, hopefully, it will be okay enough. I will be honest with you, I do have a build pulled up on my other screen because I am far too lazy to figure one out on my own when I don't know what the frame does. So, I just picked a very popular build and I'm just like, okay, I'll roll with it. Also, till I learn. I didn't realize this, but these flowers are the warframes that you subsumed. And the color, it depends on, well, the warframe colors. I didn't know that. I was wondering where these flowers were coming from. Like, I noticed the flowers, but I thought they were always there. You know what I mean? Like, I thought it was always there. So I just assumed, oh, okay, this is just what happens every once in a while. But no, these are warframe. These are warframe flowers. Nice. Nice to know. Hey, Ronan. Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing? Hey, Joe. How you doing? A unicorn vomit of colors? I mean, when you subsume a lot, you subsume a lot. I mean, clearly I don't have a lot of warframes subsumed. I have just enough for me to feel okay with the amount of subsumes that I have, though. I'm crafting a normal Vauban in order for me to subsume eventually. Speaking of which. There you go. So I'm gonna have a normal one soon. So hooray. So he's almost done. I'm pretty sure I have more in here that I can actually build. Like, I can make another jade by the looks of it. I just haven't really looked into my foundry and see what I can or can't make. I've noticed. Can I make... Okay. I can't make another Noko, I just need more Argon crystals. So there's another subsume right there. What about Jade? Jade? Same thing, I just need to get the blueprint. I need to buy another blueprint. I mean, that's fine, but still. Not all the flowers show in the back rooms, more appear in a helmet room in your orbiter. It's not a big deal. I just never noticed it. I just find it kind of cool, though. The dress is... Of course the dress is gone. It's not Valentine's Day anymore. Why would I keep wearing it? Time to run your Miss Weeklies? You have 3 hours left? Oh my god. Wait, what weeklies do you need to run? I think I just haven't done... I definitely haven't done the calendar. It wasn't... I completely spaced on running the calendar. I honestly kind of forgot about this, but it's fine. Is there any birthdays that I care about in here? No? Okay, cool. And that's all I care about. That's all I care about. Argon City Circuit and maybe Descendia? Oh man. I think I ran Descendia, have I? I have, both normal and steel path. You know, are they Are they actually gonna have the mob, like, have this drop more resources? Like, when you're actually running, the entire tower? Because if so, I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be pretty awesome. I don't mind running Descendia. I just, the fact that it doesn't really drop too much after you got as much as you want from Roth, there's... Like, I kind of wish Descendia drops a little bit of the Perito Rebellion stuff. I'm sorry, I pronounced that wrong. The Perito Rebellion stuff. I don't... Obviously, it doesn't make sense to, but I don't know, I'll like it. Join for Descendia? I didn't say I was running Descendia. I didn't say I was running Descendia. Unless y'all need Descendia, then I'm super down to run it anyways. I'm fine with it. And I can tell that the only thing that came from Railjack was the Call of the Tempestari quest and Cephalon Psi. I don't know, I like Railjack. Railjack is really not that bad. You just you just need a crew. Like you have to, like, honestly, you just need to buy a crew from Ticker, so that way, you know, they can help you out with that. And then you just kind of run it. It ain't that bad. I mean, but I did run Railjack enough to where my Railjack is okay. I don't have max out intrinsics on it yet though, because yeah, I did not realize how much it needs. I'll be honest with you. Mrs. Storm's skill kind of clears the battlefield. Yeah, exactly. Did you farm normal Sevagoth yet? I'm farming normal Sevagoth. But again, I just don't mind it because I have a good because you know, I have a Railjack, so it's fine. Let's see. So anyways, but yeah. I mean, again, that's just my opinion. If you don't like Railjack, I don't give a shit. You ain't hurting my feelings. I legitimately do not care. So that's just you, homie. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I could see why though, because in the beginning I didn't actually like Railjack. Like, the gameplay of it was fine, but what I didn't like was the whole was the lack of crew members, and Railjack definitely feeling like you needed a crew, like you needed other people to play with. What actually made me very happy is that eventually I didn't have to, once I was told that I can buy a crew, that pretty much made me go, oh, okay, I can handle this then. Ironically, I don't like it when multiplayer games like Warframe or WoW, RuneScape, all kinds of MMOs, I don't like it when they force you to be in a party. I just like to have the option to. I know that sounds really stupid, but that's just my thing. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll put this on temporarily, so that way I'll have room. Hey, Legend, how you doing? You're farming normal Sevagoth with Sevagoth Prime? That's actually kind of funny. Let's see. Now, in case anybody's wondering, I am kind of building Vauban. I will be honest with you, I am just copying a build at the moment. So don't expect me to suddenly be very knowledgeable of what I'm doing. I am literally just I'm literally just copying and pasting a build at the moment. And going, why Archon Stretch? Does he do electric damage? Oh, it's these little fucks. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, you see, I have no idea. I don't know. I would do a Tessa Bank or a repeater build. I don't know. It's literally the most general fucking build there is. I to give you guys a perspective, it's an overframe build made by, like, the guy with the most votes. I read through it, it sounded cool, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll do that. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. That is as deep as I went when it comes to anything else. Overframe is definitely not a great place for modding. It's okay. I'm gonna be honest with everybody. Everyone says that. It could be old. Nah, the update says 4.1. So it's literally the most latest. So it's probably the latest update that I can find. I never go by like the oldest ones. I always go by the latest and then go from there. Because I can read and I can see when a fucking build is like a year old. Not gonna lie, just watch some YouTube build. Okay. I'm gonna go on a little bitching spree. Everyone tells me, don't use overframe, the builds are bad. Don't use YouTube builds, those are bad. I'm like, okay, but how does one just fucking realize what to build? I'm not an expert in Warframe. No, I'm not. Compared to some of y'all with decades long experience, I'm still trying to figure out how half of these Warframes work. I don't even know half of their names. So like, jeez. And I know about Underframe, but guess what, Rice? Underframe has nothing in there. Nothing. I look up a build for even the most popular motherfuckers, and there's nothing. And I'm like, okay, so then sure, I can just make up my own build and look at the damage numbers. But the problem is, for me, anyways, sometimes I'm trying to build a Warframe that I'm not familiar with whatsoever. Zero familiarity. Zero familiarity. How the fuck would I know how to build it? Like, I don't know how this motherfucker works. I'm just aware of what he can do, but like for me, okay, for me, all right, I should be slapping on a shit ton of strength, right? But every time I watch a video about Vauban, I shouldn't. Okay, but why though? It doesn't scale. But a lot of his stuff seems like it would. Range and derail, like I'm like, okay, what about range? Yeah, range is one of them, that makes sense. Okay, what about duration? That's another one. So I'm like, what? I thought they changed it so it does scale? I don't fucking know. There's also the time factor for someone like you too. You have streaming to worry about, preparing stuff for your YouTube side, life on top of that. Looking up builds or videos saves time instead of doing it yourself. And that's the thing. Like I do genuinely sometimes spend time in the simulacrum and trying to figure out a build for like a weapon or a warframe that I really enjoy using. Like honestly, I want to see how this Tesla thing works with my Volt. Not like I need more fucking builds on that idiot, but still. I feel like it might work out. Do I know how it works? No. But I want to try it out. You have a few people that are rich enough for builds, but I just often just Google shit. I mean, same. I do too, but in the end of the day, I just Google shit and hope it works. A bit of fashion? I didn't ask for fashion. I'm gonna roast it like Wow, what happened to the look link? Hello? Hold on. How can I? There you go. I'm like, okay, why the fuck? That was annoying. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna sound like an asshole, but this is just okay. I've seen so many Calervos with this look. That looks like it's on fire and the red, gold, and black thing. I'm just it's okay. Like, congratulations. It looks okay. That's about it. No offense. It's probably really cool, but like I've seen so many Calervos running around looking like this that I'm just like, okay, cool. He just made him be on fire. Congratulations, you're a normie. Exactly.
That could work. Yeah.
All right. Anyways, what am I doing here? This is only at 6, right? Yeah, it's only at 6. So, but yeah, if I ever actually do become like a proper Warframe creator, like Brozim or that he's the only one I can think of at the moment. Where I could just literally sit here and make builds, sure. Sure, I can do that. But at the moment, I need bills to be paid. Wait, why do you look like Sans? What do you, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. What do you mean? I just happen to have a blue jacket with black pants, and the color of his skin is like pale ass white. What do you mean? And I totally did not absolutely saw this idea achieved somewhere else and said, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Totally not. No. Oh yeah, I have to level this guy, huh? Do I have an affinity booster? I do not. Okay. Engineers' builds are pretty okay. Would I follow them? Probably not due to different playstyles. And that's another thing too, like that, like there's a lot of different playstyles. Like I definitely have tweaked a bunch of builds that I've seen before. Like a good example, honestly.
This is Agent Lightning. Please send 10 pizzas to the nest. Lightning out.
Lavos, my boy here. One of my favorite frames. A lot of people build him to like max out the duration and everything because he just does a shit ton of fucking, you know, status effects, gotta put that up. He's a dot. I don't like that playstyle. I'll be honest with you, I don't like that playstyle. I get where they're coming from, but I don't like it. Then I saw a few builds suggest using the mecha set. I was like, oh wait, hold up. So when you combine the mecha set and then I tried to build around using this, the catalyze with the gas. Because heat does proc gas for it to explode. So if you'd use it well enough, if you prep the enemies enough, you can technically do a mini nuke every time this is up. And to fix his survivability, because I thought it would be funny, I decided to turn him into mostly a health tank. I have Blessing and Bellicose at the moment. I was debating on using what's this one called? I was debating on using Persistence. I'll be honest with you, I was definitely tempted on using this one, and it works. But I'm kind of like flip-flopping on which one I should use. Where you put everything into strength and spam abilities with gas status? Yeah. Like, but every time I show off or start playing my Lavos, there's always one nerd out there be like, why don't you have enough duration? Why don't you put that? You know that Lavos is a status guy, right? And it's just like, fuck off, mate. I like the way I'm playing my Lavos. Go home. See, your guildmate made a fart lava's build where you put everything to strength and spam abilities with gas status. Boom! It works! It's almost as if you can build warframes however the fuck you want. It's almost as if you can do whatever the fuck you want in a game where you can build whatever the fuck you can on a warframe. Eventually, I did say, do you want to take over my account? Because clearly I'm not playing the game the way you want to play. Why did you buy the exact items every single round? Oh, tell me about it. Local Warframer realizes they have free will. It's beautiful. But yeah, like, I feel like that's something that I just constantly have to repeat. It's just like, you do realize this is my Warframe, right? It's my game. My name is on it, not yours. So go the fuck home. But yeah, in all reality though, I am debating on either removing Bellicose or no, Bellicose or Blessing. Mostly Blessing. And put on Persistence instead. So that way this idiot will be a pure health nerd. And probably... Now, I add a shit ton of health. Don't look at the Archon shards. The Archon shards are definitely sus to say the least. But I put one casting shard and the rest is health and like one random armor one. The Archon shards is definitely a test. To say the least. So I will admit that my Archon shard choices are a bit sus, but considering what I wanted to do with him, yeah, it works out. When in doubt, more casts and parkour speed shards? Hell yeah, just fly everywhere. I have a vault for strength and melee only. Does he die in a single bullet when enemies are above 180? Yes. But is it fun? Yes. And that's all that matters in the end of the day. Just fucking have fun. Not every build needs to be level cap, super optimized, fucking all this other bullshit. Like, not every single build out there needs to be something like that. If you just want to have fucking fun, just do it, man. Just do it. I just realized my Volt doesn't have a pet equipped. I forgot I was doing some tests. Yeah, okay, that's the correct one. And then let me change that to that. There you go. I mean, look at this idiot. I have 5 builds on him. One of them is about to be replaced. It's the Eidolon hunting one. I'm about to replace this one with another build because I don't need this build anymore for Eidolon hunting. Let's just put it that way. Ever since the changes to operators, I don't need this build anymore. I just need something that works. Oh. So, but anyways. Hey, UA, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Okay, so, before I get too distracted, is there anything that anybody wants to run that may want to have like a quick carry or something? I'm super down to run like EDA or ETA. I already ran them, but I'm super down to run if you guys need it. Same thing with Circuit or even Descendia. I'm perfectly fine with running whatever the fuck. So it's totally fine. Will I be running my Volt? Nah, I'm gonna give you guys a break from being all speedy and shit anyways. Been lazy? Nah, that's fair enough. That's why I try to do it like after reset so I can just forget about it. And even if I forget, I forget. You know, it's not a big deal. It's not like the world will end if I don't do weeklies. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, I cleaned the queue. One person queued up already for stuff. Yeah, 1.2k hours on Warframe, but you can put a glyph on the loadout spell? You had no idea? Yeah! That's where the little plus sign up here is for, so you can add a glyph to whatever you want. That's why my other Warframes are all registered losers. Do your weeklies or the game self-destruct just immediately explodes. Absolutely much explosion. You need circuit? Alright. Let's see. We only have not that many hours left, so let's do EDA and ETA first, since we all can just run whatever the fuck and not worry about it. So we can do that. I am down to help with anybody. So who needs to run Deep Archimedia? And who needs to run Temporal, or do you need to run both? Would I show Michael Laravel of fashion? No. No, why would I show you my fashion? Why would I do that? How dare?
I should stop singing.
How dare you? It's not like it's also pretty average. I was debating on getting like another helmet, but I'm like, I kind of like how this helmet looks. So no, it's fine. Anyways, you have your pulses used already? I mean, what does your pulses have to do with helping somebody clear their shit pretty quickly? My pulse, all of mine are used up too, but I'm just ready to like at least help carry people through there so they can get it done pretty quick. The gold I decided to use on this one is the one way the fuck up here. So it's on the fire one. Because I felt like it's much better than the usual ones that I use. Because I'm trying to lean away from my Ember Heirloom golds. Because sometimes it's just too strong, you know? Because I'm slowly getting used to using the top row of the fire... palette, that's the name I was going to use. Or sometimes, if I'm feeling sassy, I can use the classic and use the ones down here for a more rose gold or bronzy look. Or even the saturated if I want a more predominant. Or, you know, just lean up over here if I just want more yellow. That's pretty much it. So I'm just kind of like schmoozing around because I do notice that I use the same colors over and over, and sometimes that's not good to have more variety. Even though I say that, I use brown and blue a lot. Brown and blue tends to be like my favorites, but still. Exactly. It's hard to break away from the primary colors, especially with how popular the primary colors are. But like I said, I don't care. It is just a thing. Why did I? There you go. All right. I might cheat and just go with Revenant, so that way we can guarantee living. Hey Hazel, how you doing? Okay, so there are folks who needs to run Deep Archimedia first. So I guess we can run Deep Archimedia first, since there's folks who needs to run it. Alright. Yeah. So, let me know if anybody wants to run Deep Archimedia real quick. I'm not doing it for a clear, so I can run whatever the fuck I want. However, if you need to run it, just go full bore with whatever the heck you need, and that's perfectly fine. I am just going to hiccup and then go from there. Okay, you two. So Rice and Turtle, you guys need EDA? Okay, so I will add you guys by standard since you guys actually need it. So there's the Turt. There's the Rice. Is there one more nerd who will like to participate in running EDA specifically? If you need it, let me know, and I'll just add you immediately. No queue required. You actually need it too? Okay, well then there you go. We have our EDA group. Take your time with the dishes. It's fine. The squad. Just gonna run Hildren because who needs Vosper? I don't know, someone who likes gambling? Let's go gambling. Sometimes I want to add more than just one of those little guys, but then I feel like it will be too much. Oh yeah, I have this thing now. I think I'm missing a quest. Yeah, I can run ETA as well. Like I said, I already ran them, but if you need it, I can run to help. I'm super down. I have a cool VTuber model? Thank you! I appreciate it. Alright, let's go run some EDAs real quick. I'm gonna be a filthy casual and run Revenant. So, apologize in advance for everyone here who hates Revenant. Okay, yeah, I'm in the roar. I'm in the roar setup. Nice. Could you see the full model? Not right now. But you will later. But we can after this.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloid is working in the sanctum now. So many responsibilities to juggle.
Yeah, I knew he was a boss, but I don't know how to, like, activate said boss, if that makes sense. Because apparently, it's a good way just to get stuff, so I'm like, okay, I suppose.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect
I will
Master
have
and
no
drop his
nerfs.
good works via a three-phase response.
I am perfectly fine.
I am hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Who? What happened? Why are we now missing one? Is it Turtle? No, it's not Turtle. It's Azel. He was still in your loadout? Why? Why is it so spaghetti? Not me this time? Look, I'm used to it being someone related to turtles. Well, I sure hope this will work. Hopefully. If not, I'm gonna question my life choices. Well, I do anyways, but I digress.
Hello there.
Hello. All right, Profound. Did you want to see my model real quick? Now that we have a bit of a downtime. Hopefully everything is actually working. Here. Oh, I forgot to turn them on. There they are. Now there's my boots. Yeah, so here's the full model. So there you go. There you go. Yes, I am not just a floating torso. There's a whole bit of me here. So there you go. There you go. Thick thighs saves lives. What do you mean? How dare? Okay, there we go. That's good enough. Okay, are we bugged? What's going on over here? Uh-oh. Are we all here? There's rice, there's yeah, we're all here. We're glitched, aren't we? Okay, let's leave. Let's leave and let's remake the damn squad again.
Murmur or no murmur?
Okay, let's do this again, but without the shenanigans. Oh boy. Okay, we're all here. God damn it! I'm pissed. I'm not actually angry. It's just I just love the fact that this game still has spaghetti code after all this time. Yeah, you know what? It sounds like I'm bitching, but honestly, this spaghetti code ain't nothing compared to what I'm used to. So this is minor inconvenience compared to what I'm used to. So this is fine. Like honestly, this whole thing here is fine. It bothers me a lot. I know, right? All right. The other void.
Has done. Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
If you delete the coconut image, the game no longer works. Sometimes spaghetti code just works somehow. What? Okay, I was gonna say, where is everybody? I'm about to punch a baby. Alright, a baby has been spared this day. You know what? I don't think I even shot that one. You know, it's fine. It doesn't need it. Loaf, stop dying, buddy. Ooh, crit weapons, huh? Okay. I like how there's constantly these around. How did you die? Why are you getting hit by everything? I can't believe it. I mean, it's my fault for being far behind, but I can't believe it.
Forces eliminated. Analysis has suggested a logical course of action.
Ooh, I do like Vokas. Because for some reason, furniture requires Vokas for them to just be purchased, and it annoys me greatly. It's fine. It's fine. That better not have actually summoned the nerd. Okay, good. Ah. What do you mean? That didn't count. Oh. Imagine getting knocked over by something. Who? I don't know what happened there. I legitimately don't know what happened there.
Arterial conduits located here. Move in, secure, retrieve material, go.
Oh, it's the little guys. Oh god. Oh yeah, it's disruption. Okay. Alright, I got one. Let's go to fucking Australia, I guess. That's a pole. That's a pole. Get off the pole. There you go. Dude, Burstin Incarnon is really fucking stupid. I gotta say, it's really dumb. Oh, I have a question. If you're playing Hildren, but you're invincible, do you still have to worry about your shields going down? I know that sounds like a really stupid question, but I don't know. Like, obviously your health goes down when you're still using combat discipline and all that. Say yes, because like I said, when you're using combat discipline or arcane avenger, I was about to say demon avenger, that's the wrong game, your health still does go down despite the fact that you're technically, because you're still technically getting damage, you're just invincible. So being invincible as a Hildren doesn't change it. I just realized we have 2 nerds for our Hildrens. I just realized that. Rude! Burstin is perfectly balanced, shush. Please. I don't think they're ever gonna change it. There's some weapons that are just absolutely still broken, literally, in a sense. And they still haven't done jack. Alright, round 2. Let's go. Bruh, your piss-colored energy throws me off every time. It's kind of funny. I'm sorry, what color energy? You heard me. It's piss colored. Don't act surprised. You were thinking it too, and if you weren't, you are now. Finally! Fuck, no. I don't know why getting the keys takes so long. Alright, Hildrens. Sick 'em. The fact that I get the polarize that is kind of funny. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, hello. Where's the second one? Oh. Not just a single version, it sounds greedy, but I just love... I don't know how to pronounce those. The AK Vastos? The Akvasto? I'm gonna say the Akvasto. For the longest time, and it kind of hurts me that how forgotten it becomes. It's okay. You're probably not the only one who has that kind of feeling. When it comes to certain weapons anyways. Maybe it seems like any weapon that that you have. I don't know. I would say it seems like every weapon has every weapon that requires 2 of something for it to become a new weapon gets forgotten. But then apparently there's a weapon that requires 2 Boltors that just was very popular at one time. But then it was nerfed. So what do I know? Yeah, very specifically the one you get from the Arbiters of Hexus. Very specifically. I got it, let's go! Accept your fate. Thank you. Wait, did I hear a book? Oh!
Stand by for orders.
It's me! Alright, now it's time to kill the other me. Hold on, I'm murdering a book version of myself. Because, you know, I think it will be kind of funny. Oh, is it over here? It is. Oh, oh, that's, okay, almost fell. It's amusing to how the best primaries and secondaries tend to be the brr guns. Yeah. I'm very quickly noticing a trend when it comes to like the most popular guns or weapons in the game. They're either A, the most simplest guns, or B, either they're simply an SMG or they're beamy weapons. It's either one or the other. Literally the type of weapon where you just aim vaguely at a location and you live. And that's about it. Like, I think the only bow is technically high up there on the use is the Nataruk, but I don't really count that because there's a lot of newbies like me who used to use it a lot because it was just a straight up strong motherfucker for like the longest time.
The enemy will deny Lloyd access to high-quality elemental resources critical to his ongoing studies. Deny, retrieve, return, phase 3 initiated. Go!
But honestly, when it comes to Incarnons, I don't know what people's opinions are on what's Incarnons. I like the idea of them because at least it brings like life to weapons that people may or may not use. The only problem is, and obviously no shit Sherlock, I just kind of feel bad that the popular Incarnons are the ones where they just turn the gun into a beam weapon or a hyperactive machine gun. There's like no in between. I hate it when it feels worse in the normal mode, in case in point in some Incarnons. I mean, I guess that's true. Because I always assumed, I don't know if I'm right about this, but I always assumed that that making an Incarnon version of a weapon means that you're making it better. Like a perfect example is the most popular fucking Incarnon game or weapon in the game, Torrid. A fucking base Torrid is ass. It's so shit that like who in their right mind will ever unironically use it? And then the Incarnon came by and it just made it so much better. Or even sometimes the Incarnons just improve upon the weapon on its functionality. Like for me, I still personally like the Boltor. It is still one of my favorite. It's still my favorite gun. I'm just abusing the hell out of the bursting because well, look at this. It's illegal, but I digress. But I don't know if DE releases Incarnons often, or what event needs to happen for a weapon to get an Incarnon, if that makes sense. Stug Incarnon when? Karami is right though. How can you build upon perfection? I think I still unironically have my Stug. I think I haven't gotten rid of it. Nah, we both either I shot too much or something. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Kuva's Stug for real. Oh my god. You know, I should really go after a sister because I want to get another Glaxion so I can get a 60%, hopefully, a 60% roll. Because right now my current one's 52. I don't know if I need one or two more. I think I just need one more. Stop trying to summon your big brothers. Fucking the whole healthy stepbrother on dead situation. Jesus. It's still 2? Okay. I figured it was 2, but I wanted to be optimistic. So doesn't matter to me. I mean, I did some relic farming for a reason, you know? I'm just so sad I didn't get an ooh yet. But hopefully I can get one just by stabbing the shit out of the lich or sister that I decide to go after first. But I still need to also get rid of this backstreet boy that is haunting me. Not the elements I'm looking for. Last time we got a card was 2024. Oh, so it does happen. Hey, Crow, how you doing?
Hello, Zoned. Thank you for your continuous support of 29 months. It's appreciated. M.
And thank you for the resub, buddy. Thank you, thank you. You picked up Hytale yesterday, and yeah, it's honestly a blast. It's a good mix of new experience plus familiarity from other games. Yeah, I'm telling you. Hytale is definitely a game where anybody can pick up and just immediately feel like, oh, nice. There's no real learning curve or anything. You just kind of do what you are more familiar with. Which I guess can also be a bad thing, because if you wanted Hytale to be a brand new experience and everything, then, well, oopsies. Are Ul tradable? You think I got 3 at a moment? They are tradable. All of the Requiem mods are tradable. But yeah, no, I'm not transmuting 4 of my Requiem mods for an Ul because I barely have. I think I finally have like almost 5 of each. Yeah, I think I have 5 of each finally, except for an Ul. I have a half-used Ul. I think it has 1 or 2 used pips left, and then that's it. Oh my god, is that the little emote from? Oh my god, your little emote's so fucking cute, bro. It's so adorable. Nice. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
And well done me, I suppose. I'm designed for this kind
Oh god. Faster fire rate on a Burstin with already high fire rate must be stupid. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully at least maybe it's not gonna be too difficult to do.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
At least he's self-aware. All right, there you go, buddies. We got 1 EDA down. Let's go.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
All right. Now, does anybody need to run ETA? And if not, we can run straight into the circuit. I'm super down to run that. Azo, you need to run both? Okay. ETA for you too? Okay, cool. Get your nerd. So I'm gonna invite you nerds back in here. We have 1 more room if y'all need to run it. I was about to manually search. Yeah, you can send me a fashion real quick. It's fine. You put it in your art channel? Alright, let me see. But, what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. Just let me know. 1 more. That's a really cute opening animation. What the hell, buddy? You're still doing the dishes? Are you doing them by hand? You don't have a dishwasher? Imagine not having a dishwasher. Imagine not being American with a dishwasher. If you want my honest opinion, it's hard for me to tell because the look link is making your colors meld together, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, her primary areas is supposed to be yellow, but for some reason, it is very, it's being, not, the term is not washed out, but it's being muddied by everything else. It's hard for me to really, unless you did that on purpose. Did terrible, but sting. Your apartment doesn't have one? Unfortunate. Nah, it's fine. Just had to tease you a little bit. But I can't tease you over, why didn't you just do your dishes as you use them? Instead of letting them accumulate as much as possible. Unless you did one big cook. That's what you get for not being on top of your dishes. Were you trying to make a skin tone one? If that's the case, then it's definitely not working because it's really it just looks like you slathered mud on her. I'm gonna be honest with you. The pink in a skin tone, especially that bright, will not work. They're too similar that it's washing out everything else. The accessories and everything is fine, but the color, that color is definitely being muddied too much. It looks better in person. And that's another thing I will say. The look link doesn't help when it comes to styles like this. But hey, you wanted my honest opinion and it sounds like you're just... It just sounds like you're just defending it. How dare... No, I'm kidding. But... Yeah, no. It probably does, but I can't say anything. It was not supposed to be animated? Well, she animated it. Nice. Alright. Anyways, there's no one else who wants to join on ETA, right? Because if not, we just need one more. Meal preppers in the background. I surprisingly don't do meal prep. I'm not a huge fan of doing meal prep. Only because I'm absolutely fucking lazy. You can join again and no one needs to clear. It looks like there's nobody here anyways. So let's just, so I'm just gonna go ahead and add you. And then after that, we'll try to run circuit as quickly as possible. Because I know there's somebody who wants that shit. Yee. Or I'm gonna look like the Vauban. If I'm gonna look like the Vauban heirloom. Hey, you know what? That's respectable right there. 100%. You won't believe how much I want to look like at least the Ember or the Valkyr heirloom. But I ain't got the tits.
I like it right here and over there and even up there.
Squats? All the squats? I mean, that's a lot of thighs. You gotta be doing that with. All right.
Oh, dude. The future rocks. Velimir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Let me just eliminate all of that, cause I ain't doing that. Alright, you guys go ahead and start it. I'll just vibe out over here.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Knowing my luck, I'll end up like the Grendel heirloom. Oh no. You would go to Tenacon looking like the Vauban heirloom someday? That would be pretty cool. I would like to go to Tenacon one day. I would like to go there. I feel like that would be pretty cool. However, I will learn my lesson from last time and not really announce where I am or anything like that. Because I had a guy actively stalk me, or try to stalk me, during when I went to the MapleCon. I never said anything,
And she was all like,
but it was fucking...
table, and I was like, you're so stupid.
It was not
Hello, Kaya. Reading
fun.
Hellscrub Towers ahead. We'll proceed as if that's the plan.
Which I'm like, why? Why me? I'm a tiny fucking VTuber, you know what I mean? I ain't big. I'm fucking small as shit. But anyways, yeah, so maybe you guys would know that I was there after after everything has been done. Yeah, dude, like, it was fucking weird, okay? Because, like, I wanted to, because I didn't mind meeting up with, like, some fellow streamer friends, and probably some other folks, you know, I didn't mind that. And unfortunately, I did miss a few, but it's fine. But, like, I had this one guy who apparently just, I didn't know who he was. Apparently he's a regular, or was a regular. And just actively started stalking me on and showing me pictures of where I might have been in Discord. And throughout the convention too. Like, it's like, oh, are you here? Took a picture of like the arcade room. Or are you over here while like in the cafeteria place? I was like, okay, that's getting really fucking whacked out, dude. The only thing, luckily, he never figured out was my hotel room. I was just like, oh god. Or where my hotel is or was in general. There's a bow bow.
And you thought to stop
Yeah. So, like... And like I said, apparently dude was just a lurker. Like, I never even heard or seen his name in chat before. So I was like, who the fuck is this? So, yeah, nah. If I ever do go to Tenacon, you guys will probably know... You guys will probably know if I am going to Tenacon, but I will not be posting any pictures or anything of the sort until after everything is done. That's pretty much it. I'm not accusing anybody here of doing that kind of shit, but I ain't about that, you know what I mean? I'm a fucking... Again! I'm a small streamer, man. I was not expecting shit like that to be happening. But I guess nobody's immune, right?
Let me get this straight. You detect one of your little stickers on a hell scrubber, and you can use that to track changes in the timeline?
You ever written, like, so hard that you could still read what you wrote 4 pages down in your notebook? Healy pics are like that, but with time.
The dude did not understand the point of VTubing, I guess. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, I get that there are VTubers out there who are okay with revealing and how they look like, and that's fine. You know what I mean? That's fine. They can do that. That's their decision. But not all of them. Not all of us. There's a reason why I prefer not to be seen. I don't want to blind you guys. What hell, I want to give you guys the illusion that I may or may not be at least above. I want you guys to at least give the illusion that I'm at least above 5'1". But either way. I adore the fact that every time I get overguard, it instantly goes away, and so it just keeps proccing every time. It's so dramatic. I'm thinking that I'm actually dying, but I'm not. Okay, got it 4 foot. No, not 4 foot 11. How dare? Sure as hell feels like it does sometimes.
You wish to meet my better self.
Apparently, I am trying very hard to die on Revenant, but the gas procs and everything is just not letting, but being Revenant is not letting that happen. If I did see a VTuber in real life, no, I didn't. I know, right? But I don't know. But yeah. But changing the subject to something a little bit better. I do want to do it at Tenacon, just for the experience. I just definitely have to save up for it because it's in Canada, and I am nowhere near in Canada. I am very much aware of how I'm pronouncing that country's name, by the way. Will I change it? No. Bow bow! Jesus Christ, something just exploded that.
Health scrub complete. Remind me again why it has to be this hard.
Yeah, that's because easy things don't leave dents in space-time. Duh. Next mission.
Is it driving distance for you? Ugh, that's so lucky. Nah, not for me. Why do I always fall down? Release? Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, unfortunately, it's nowhere near driving distance. I actually have to fly over there. But maybe one day. Not this year, maybe next year. Who knows? Who knows? It'll be pretty cool, though. But what I did discover, though, apparently, I don't think it's a Tenacon thing, but they sold floofs of AoE and Arthur. Like, IRL floofs.
Security detail.
I'm so sad. It's only
It's just
those
a
two.
hunch,
Where's
but
my Amir
Nancy saw an
floof?
instant at this concert before she disappeared. You Keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
You're just a few hours away from DE, but you just need to get your papers in order now that the border is more sealed. I mean, it is what it is. Man, everybody's close. Imagine everybody being close, where I was like in the fucking polar opposite. It's fine. I am in the middle of the Pacific. Canada's gonna be costly. Yeah, it's fine. But you know what? I'm still perfectly happy in just at least seeing the TennoCon, seeing the con online. In the end of the day, it is what it is. Am I totally just being lazy on this section? Oh, I'm so... Just flap your arms really, really fast. I mean, not wrong. They're not wrong. You know, I'm not gonna lie.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that I am kind of looking forward to when it comes to TennoCon though is seeing the concerts. Or at least the music, yeah, just seeing the concerts. Since I've never been to a concert before, that's gonna be like, that's gonna be an experience for me. You know, the most unrealistic thing about Minerva being here is the fact that she's still alive and hasn't been down at least 3 times. Not that I'm talking shit about Saren mains, but with the way she plays, she should have at least went down several times by now. Also, hello! How you doing? Yeah, I'm talking shit about every Saren main. Oh my god. She got extra padding, she'll be fine. I'll be honest with you, I won't be surprised if I'm not doing any form of damage. I'm literally just here to give everybody Mesmer skin. That's really all I'm doing. Okay, never mind. I'm actually keeping up with everybody. Hooray for the Bursted! It is such a stupid gun DE, please leave it alone. That's all I have to say. It's a perfectly balanced gun, as all things should be. Person Incarnate changes everything, bruv. Like, this is only, like, day 3 of 4 of me finally having it built and using it. Now I can see why there are, like, Person Incarnate fucking, not only just enjoyers, but, like, they praise the gun. Praise be thy gun. You know what? Fuck it. DE, where's my AX-52 Incarnon? It's never gonna fucking happen. The last time we got an Incarnon was apparently 2004? So, yeah, I don't think Incarnons is something that is very popularly implemented. Why did he just got flung? I'm not complaining, that was just kind of funny though. Wait, did somebody unironically has a Dante? I couldn't. No, there's. Wait, where is he? Oh, it's just a Spectre. Alright, fair enough. I'm not complaining. I was just like, wait a minute, why do I see my boy flying around? I don't remember anybody picking him. That explains everything. But do you think they will incarnate every weapon? I don't think so.
My service, my everything, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Well, I thought I was helping, but I wasn't. It's fine. They have to change alt fires to do so. And that's the thing though, like, I don't think every weapon's gonna get one, so it's not like... And I don't know what qualifies a weapon to even have an Incarnon. It's probably... They'll probably look like the least popular weapons, and then see what they can do with that. Maybe? I don't know, I might be lying about that part. I'm just assuming, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how DE works. When I asked what other arcanes you slap on Uriel, finally got time to build him and not sure what fits on him. I went with Kamisato for his little guys and Hotshot, personally. Dude, you get a Tau 4 orange? You could get different colors in this one? I always thought it was just the primary colors.
Understood?
Oh my god.
Loud and clear.
Oh. The supply cache is here. Okay. I may have to go mute for a second because I have to listen to the fucking thing. I'm assuming you got that one, yeah. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, found it. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Worth it. I sure hope everybody's doing fine, since Rice and I just kind of ran off into the cache. I'm sure you guys are fine. Y'all are gamers. I mean, when it comes to... But anyways, back to Incarnons. Hilariously, my favorite weapons already have Incarnons, and then the AX-52 is too new, which is true. So, I can wait on that one, or maybe you'll never get one. I kind of... So, it's fine. I love my AX-52. I legitimately sat there trying to figure out what mod can I replace for the AX... for its Riven. I have no idea. I have no idea. Uh-oh. Looks like I don't have a party, and it looks like I don't have a squad anymore. They all disappeared from my HUD. Why are you so chunky? Alright. Give me an Opticore incarnate and my life is yours? It doesn't have one? Really? Cause I have the Vandal version and I always thought it was one of those who did.
Pretty heavy down here, Kaya.
You know what? I'm with you, Zio.
Hold on.
I'm with you.
The
Give
last
me
mission
a
was
Tenet Amprex and my life is yours too. I like the Amprex, honestly. But again, I'm a beamy gun type of person. I like my beamy guns. I will confess, I like my beamy guns. I was shooting at the demons because they were highlighted and I thought they were the bad guys. Volt sprite speed improvement, please. Still want base speed is big in 2026. Volt base sprint speed improvement? I mean, he already has his speed skill. Why should he go any faster? No, I'm asking as a genuine question. I'm not criticizing your idea. I'm asking as a genuine question. He already has speed, so he can go fast whenever he wants. Why do you want his base sprint speed to be faster? I just realized we made it all the way to the extraction. That's a fucking Minerva. God damn it. I hate her mold.
Extermination quota fulfilled. We're heading for Exfil, Velasco.
Mods, I thought you were so dead. When can we do this again?
It's a multiplier and he starts off slow. It just seems off to me. I don't remember him starting off slow, but he was my starter frame. So maybe I just got used to it and I just never noticed. So that's probably a me thing because I genuinely never noticed that he started off slow. You got 2 Omniforma? Let's go! Damn, y'all are getting good shit. I mean, obviously I didn't get anything except for the big bites. Alright, nice. Very nice. We got everything done. Hooray! Well, kinda. Nagantaka and Incarnon with a slight tweak to Garuda and My Life Is Yours. Hey, the only thing I want is the heirlooms that I can't get, but I'll never get because wah. That's all. Wah. It's fine. It's fine. I am interested in the Phantasma Prime though. Like Tora, our baby Tenno, who's not a baby Tenno anymore. Motherfucker is about to be MR21. He's about to pass me on MR ranks. I don't know how I feel about that. He's actually about to pass me up in MR. Like, oh boy. Like, I'm kind of close, but he's slightly closer. He's like, my head's in the way. But he's slightly closer. I'm just like, uh-oh. I'm slacking. Give me a good sandwich and I will marry you. P.S. I am married because of a good sandwich. Hey, man. Don't underestimate the power of sandwiches. They're really good. You've been slacking indeed? Look, man. Look. I got lazy as soon as I hit MR 17 or 18. One of the ones where I can just equip all the weapons without worrying about MR restrictions. I just said, fuck it. I said, I'm done. I'm good. I will take my time reaching MR 30. Now this idiot's stopping by, wanting to reach MR 30. I'm like, okay, fine. So now I'm slowly gathering all the stuff that I need to get MR 30. It's fine. It's fine. Where is Abrasive? We need a new project? Oh my god. You guys and your odd wanting of adopting baby Tennos. Well, yeah, let me show you my Uriel build, or Uriel? Uriel. Yeah, fuck, I said it right the first time. Why do I always overcorrect myself?
A curse you would lay on all those in my path.
But yeah, I leaned more towards, yeah, I have the Arcane Commissado here and the Arcane Hotshot here. Honestly, I use this one because, you know, minus 18% armor is hilarious. But you can also switch this if you really want for Summoner's Wrath. If you want to really lean more towards his demons. If you want to, at the very least. Hey, Alexa! How's it going? How's it going? Eleanor has a 60% You don't say. Yeah. You don't say.
Hello. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Hi, Eleanor. Remember when we used to date? Yeah, I remember.
Shall we?
Oh, it is 60%. Holy shit. Is there any good ones? Tysis, Synapse. My basal cyst. Alright, you know what?
I'm glad I hold the two of you together.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
See you in your dreams.
She hot? Yeah. That's why I dated her. But then she became too much. Every time I walk by, she's like, give me attention or I'll snog Helmuth. I'm like, please don't do that. That's my word. Or she's like, man, I'm in an exotic place like this and all we have is pizza. I'm like, well, you could go out and buy something else. Go out and eat something else. Don't be restricted to just pizza. I'm just like, okay, you know what? You're... And then she's like into the kinkiest of things. I'm just like, oh god, it's fine. Never been happier. Literally breaking up with her for a mirror. I didn't even do a reset. I just straight up broke up with her. I broke her heart and literally walked across the mall and be like, you, nerd, me. We're dating. He's like, okay. Are you telling me the person that just invades your mind with no consent is a control freak? Imagine. Wow. I know, right? Oh yeah, Uriel built in my messages. Let me see. Kinda expensive? I mean, your build is kind of familiar. It's kind of similar to mine, except for unless you're talking about Firewalker. Which, till I learned, there's a fire version of the lightning one that I have. So I didn't even know that. No max hotshot? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some chocolate. I wasn't kidding about chocolate being cheap. I mean, I'm just saying, it's a good way to get chocolate. Is there one for every element? Oh. You see, I never found those naturally. I just bought mine from the marketplace. So I had no idea. I still have no idea how to get those. This one's pretty good. I don't even like pecans much. Nice. Shoot. Okay, now I have to put this away. And actually far away because my dog will probably try to get to it. There we go. I kind of like most nuts, to be honest. Same. Actually, same. Do you want a complete set? Do you have the complete set? Luckily, because of an absolute Chad, I have a maxed out arcane hotshot. But your build, yeah, your build is very similar to mine, except I think yours is kind of... But you also use more stuff. Maybe, Let me just harness my inner Minecraft villager over here going, Oh, okay. I see. Really? You put adaptation? What did I put? I didn't put shit. I just believe that my 2 will carry me through everything. Several of each? Oh, then I'll take a whole set then if you don't mind. You forgot that Archon Vitality exists? Yeah, Archon Vitality is really nice. You forgot continuity? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, because, like, other than, like, the obvious differences, that was the one that I was missing. Huh, okay. As I mentioned, I mean, your build's pretty cool, too. Good to know that everybody had, like, the same idea, honestly. Good to know that a lot of people had the same ideas. So awesome, I feel cool. So. I have been informed by my daughter that I have to stop referring to almond milk as nut juice. But are you wrong, though? But are you wrong, though? There's that ultimate question. Yuna! How you doing? There's just so many damn ways to build him. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Uriel is pretty cool in the fact that at least he's very versatile in his builds. My only issue with him, and this is just a me thing, is that he's really fucking strong. Meaning, you don't even need to build him, and he just does good, if that makes sense. You know, you can have him not... You can have the most basic of bitch builds. No Archons, no Archon mods, no real Prime mods. He just exists. He farts. Things die. You're good, how are you? I'm good! Just about to be handed a few mods because, oh, I would love to have parkour mods on this idiot, considering when he spins, that's what he does. You gotta do your story quest too? Do it! You know, I still have some side quests that I should really finish doing. I just haven't done it because I'm lazy. I still have a bunch of side quests to go. Like, I have the Glass Gambit to do. I still have the Wave Riders that I refuse to do. But there's just like quests that I want to do or should do, but I really don't wanna. Maybe I'll dedicate a stream to make myself finally finish them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finally dedicate a stream for me to do it. Fish, let's go. Oh, it's called Toxic Flight. Huh. Till I learn. You know what? No. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fine. I gotta go fishing more. I'm running out of fish. You Glass Gambit? I know, but that's one that I have to that I should do. I think I still need a beat up Salad V for to actually finish his quest thing. There's just a lot of it. There's a bit of quests I should do. I just haven't done it yet. You're how you're trying to get Steel Path unlocked as well? Yeah. Do you want an ammo drum? Alright. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you're part of the ammo drum. The ammo drum market. I've heard of them. I heard of them before. Yeah, the Phantasma Prime is vaulted. Thank you! Legit, thank you. Alright, now to put that Firewalker mod onto Uriel, because that makes a shit ton of sense to me. Because, you know, power drift works very well, but I feel like oh, I have 7 Firewalkers? Where'd you come from? I have 5 Lightning Dashes? Where'd you come from? I thought I didn't have any. You know what? This is what I get for not looking if I had everything. No, it's fine. Oh, I lost it. Okay, anyways. Bryce got free fish then? Hey, free fish is free fish. It works. It works. That 10-hour killed you though? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yuna. You believe you said some Omniformers for your Exilus slots? You definitely said Omniformas, that's for sure. I still have a good amount of Omniformas. I still have a good amount of just normal Formas. Don't look at the Umbras because I only have the 3. And getting blueprints for the Umbras are really like, I hate that. I hate how rare those are. Why don't they work for the Omniforma? Like, dang it! If they're gonna make the Umbra Forma stances rare, like, I get it, but like, ease our pain and make the Omnis work for them too. That's just me though. But yeah, I used most of the Omniforma anyways to almost fully Omni my Volt. He has 2 slots left. And that's it, and that's it. He has 2 slots left, and I feel like out of pure spite to either somebody out there or to myself to keep these 2 un-omnied, non-omnied. The moon's too stinky for the Omniformas? True. Check inbox for 3 more! I can't believe this. Good night, Yelixa. Take care, buddy. Take care. For the Exilus slot. I can't believe you done this. If they make the Umbra mod work for the Omni, there's no point to obtain Umbra mod in the Forma in the first place. In my opinion, just get rid of it. Like, legitimately, just get rid. They're not like, it's so hard to get an to get an Umbra Forma anyways, via blueprints or otherwise. At least as far as I know. Please correct me if I'm wrong. So like, if they're gonna be that rare. And I get that we don't have that many, like, Umbra mods to begin with, I guess. But still, if they're gonna be that rare, then what's the point of having them? And just have them only be used with the Omnis. I mean, maybe that's like a hot take, but that's what I think. Just let us stack them on the same slot, or maybe that too, honestly. Like, but I'm just some schlep. I'm just some schlep. That's all I can say about myself. I have no other opinions other than, you know, just have it be used only on the Omniforma, and then that's about it. Is it worth doing it that way? At least in my opinion, for me, yes, because now I can finally have, like, with Volt, since he's basically my main. I constantly basically, he is my main. Since he's my main, I can finally have all 3 Umbrals in a build and just say Lamau. Who cares? I'm strong now. You know what I mean? Or just something like that. But I can also see why DE is not going to do that either. Legitimately, I can see why DE is not going to do that either. So it really is just a whole up to them kind of thing, considering that. Oh yeah, you can't even buy them from here. So yeah, you only exclusively get them from events or when they're giving it away or anything. So yeah, just there's a solution there. And a lot of people like using the Omni stuff or the Umbral stuff, and you get them all for free once you unlock.
I like it right.
Once you unlock the idiot. I call him an idiot. He's a very tragic character. But either way,
lay on all those in my path.
Let's make these bastards pay.
like, you get it once you unlock the Umbra. So like, why not? It's not too bad. You get one a month from Teshin, but you find yourself not using them because they really limit the build to an Umbra build. And that's why I'm just kind of like suggesting just get rid of the Umbra formas and just allow them to be used only with Omnis, obviously. So that way, you know, if you're really confident that this is like something, so that way if you don't want to use the Umbral mods, you can just always get rid of it and put in something else. And Omniformas are a little more expensive to make and a little more expensive to buy. So they can still make money off of it regardless. Is dumb they change the system, only getting one every 8 weeks outside of events? And that's another thing too. I don't like the fact that you only get one, like, so rare. That's what I'm saying, like, it's odd, like, it's very rare to get one. And that's the thing too. You try to, yeah, and I also try to avoid using Umbra and Omni on base Warframes. That's for the Prime. The only exception, honestly, that I used an Omni was on my Dante, because he was my main for a very long time. And I only used one Omni, and that's just on here. I only used one Omni, which is right here. So, like, I think I think I'm okay with sacrificing just the one. Just the one. You had your protein shake with almond milk, Greek yogurt, and apples? Dude, that sounds like my breakfast. I genuinely drink a protein shake in the morning, but I put a banana in there. Okay, what time is it? There's almost time to finally do weeklies. Y'all want to kill some time by cracking some relics? You ran out of almond butter, so you didn't make overnight oats? You know what's hilarious? This is gonna sound really fucking stupid, but I'm too lazy to make overnight oats. So I just prefer to make oats. I just prefer to make oatmeal anyways. It sounds really dumb. But I'm like, I tend to forget about the whole overnight oat thing, so I just end up making oatmeal or whatever anyways for my breakfast. I just cannot be bothered. Oh hey, there's a conjunction survival, so we can just hang out there for a bit. I go out on my way to make your own frozen fries? What the fuck is overnight oats? Alright, 9. I want you to sit down and think about it. What are oats? You think of oatmeal, right? What's overnight? I don't think I need to explain that to you. I'm sorry, your current protein shake is Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavored? Oh my god. It's a guy called Oats that doesn't sleep. True. Alright, I think everybody here kind of joined, so let's go ahead and, brother, may I have some oats? Yeah, exactly. But to give you a non-sarcastic, answer, because sorry, my sarcasm really leaked on that one. So to give you a non-sarcastic answer, you're literally soaking oats in like milk or almond milk or whatever fucking liquid you want overnight. And it's usually basically like a replacement, not a replacement, but it's an alternative way to have oatmeal. Essentially. You just soak them overnight in a fridge. So you eat your oats very slowly at night. So it's literally, yeah, it's that. Why do you think I said it sarcastically? Nah, why do you think I said it sarcastically? It literally is overnight oats. Right, it says on the tin. You just leave them overnight. It's really, really silly. It's really, really silly. I mean, yeah, but you can cook them, but it's really not needed. Am I crafting? Hold on.
Is there an evil Amir? Is it Rima? Amir backwards? I'll find him.
Bah, bah. Okay, I am crafting normal Vauban. Cool. All right. Okay, let's see. Did I get a new person?
Please
Yeah.
send
Okay.
10
Rice.
pieces to the nest. Lightning out.
Rice, you're coming in for some relic cracking. Have fun. GG's. Do you let your knights stay over? Depends. Depends if I let them stay over, you know, if they were, if you know, they asked if they can stay over, you know, I have to ask my mom occasionally.
My day just got a whole lot better.
Imagine ringing up my mom to ask somebody to stay over and I live, I don't even live with my parents. Hey mom, can I have this guy come over? Why the fuck are you calling me? You know, it's been a hot minute since I ran my Jade, so I'm gonna be running Jade for a bit. Okay, next nerd is... Shep. Alright, Stray. Where the fuck are you, Hobie? It's in alphabetical order. There you are. And then 9. All right, and then there you go. There's one more guy. All right, Rice, do you want, since you're having breakfast, I'll skip over you, yeah? Absolutely. Yes, please. Okay, no problem. I just gotta make sure. I gotta ask. Yeah, it's fine. My god, everything is rigged. Oh, everything is rigged. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'll send it to you again. Oh, there you go. It worked. Everyone's here. Cool. Oh! Nope. Did I pick the Void Flood? I did. Disgusting. Okay, there you go. I don't care what kind of Warframe I'm playing as. I don't like Void Flood. Void Flood is dumb. Oh my god, I need water. That's okay, I'll get some water later. So you can make a boy band member? Oh, speaking of boy band member, I actually spared one of the Backstreet Boys. So now he's just part of my crew. I know technically, sorry, I crushed my water bottle there. I know technically the Backstreet Boys are kind of useless as Railjack members, but I just wanted to have at least one spared, and he gave me nothing of value anyways, so I was just like, whatever. You want to break his record, dude? Hell yeah, I did.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
If you're doing Steel Path, good luck. It's okay, I'm a Jade.
Found a fissure.
You don't need luck when you
Collect reactions to open your relic.
can't get hit. Wow, that was hard for me to say.
Enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting
Lotus,
to
shut up.
purge you from this
Just
place.
let us go.
Stand by for life support.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to be mean like that, but like you like to talk a lot, and I'm just very impatient.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromancer, you may use it.
Now, if you guys want to find that cool room, you can, but I don't think we'll have the cool room because I see this room here. But if you find it, let me know. Friendly neighborhood mask is here? Oh, let's go. How you doing? Ugh. Really, even with Jade, I still get stuck on walls? Eh, it is what it is with me.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
A non-Prager Deluxe skin to remind you she'll have a different animation set for it. I don't think they'll ever make a non-pregnant version of Jade, because that's just the core of the Warframe. Looks-wise, anyways. And honestly, her animations and even her style. Like, you want to know a weird fun fact? If you don't have the eyes out while she's flying, the beams comes out of her stomach. It comes out of the baby. Oh, that's odd, but then again, it's Warframe? It kind of makes sense to me. Where else it's gonna be? If you see the cool room, let me know, or let us know. We'll come running. I do have to subsume one more Jade. Dead on your side? That's unfortunate. Same? Unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess this is the only room. Are you telling me I am piloting a Bio Gundam and that I am the battery? I'm not saying that. But I won't deny that. My mind is gone, straight up while not finishing up your essay? I thought you said it wasn't gonna be that bad. What happened? To be fair though, I also hate writing essays, so I can't exactly blame you on that one.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
You know, the one thing I am kind of sad about when it comes to the Acolytes though, which is a very silly thing. How come they're allowed to attack Jade? Did Stalker not teach him not to hurt the Warframe that's basically, you know, associated with him? I'll say that with no spoilers. I sure hope he's going after somebody who can kill him. But if they're fanboys, they should have known. Well, I guess not really, huh? Wow, imagine being a fake fanboy and not knowing Stalker's background. Can't be me.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Wow, y'all want a Trumna? y'all want any Trumna? Jesus fucking Christ. That's wonderful. That was wonderful. Oops, all Trumna indeed. My god. I swear Stalker needs a Warframe? I mean,
These manifestations must
technically,
not be
if you squint really hard, he is a Warframe. Oh, I see. So the Acolytes attack Jade out of revenge. You know what? That's fair enough. You know, he did technically retire. He is now a stay-at-home dad, and he has a little child to take care of. So that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Really? No, what? Why aren't I? Okay. Oh, because I did use it. It just didn't fucking show it for me. Alright, well, let me revive Loaf by staring at it. There you go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I think giving you guys ability strength is a good idea, right? Right? Yeah, I think so. Though I'm not gonna lie, I do wish that DE does something with Stalker Baby, because that has like a lot of lore implications there, and I get it is a child and it's not gonna be very useful, but like, come on, man. Though, technically, there is no way for us to actually see how the baby's gonna be unless they're literally gonna have like a weird, either A, a weird time jump, where now suddenly the Stalker baby's 20 years old, or B, timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly bullshit happens, and now all of a sudden we get to see Stalker Baby like immediately. Unfortunately, both are a very likely thing to happen. It's a baby warfare. You can think of multiple individuals who were killed to get that? Exactly! Like, I know Stalker's living in the moon. Bro's literally a fucking squatter. You know, trying to raise the child in relative peace. But like, the moon ain't hitting him no more. He could very easily get, you know, followed or stalked or something.
Search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
We already have time travels, weird shit going on, so a jump forward would not be out of the question. I mean, it's not, to be fair. It is definitely not. I'm just more hoping that they eventually do something about Stalker and the child, because it personally did not give the air that chapter is closed, you know what I mean? Like, it definitely felt like we can still be exploring that whole thing. Or maybe that chapter is definitely closed, and I'm just overthinking it.
are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
The baby is sanctioned by us, so I wonder who besides the man in the wall will try to kidnap someone related to the Tenno, considering we are part at the story. You know, here's a wild theory. I just thought of it right now. What if the Lotus tries to kidnap the baby from the Stalker? It's technically a warframe. And a true warframe. It's not one of our many duplicated blueprints. Nah, it's like basically a Generation 1 warframe. Who knows? And honestly, for me anyways, the Lotus has been going a little unreliable. Because the man in the wall has been in her little brainium a little too often. I'm the first second generation warframe, pretty much, right? We'll probably try to keep him safe. Maybe. Here's the thing. She will probably try to kidnap the child, not because she's scared of, or she's scared of the baby, but maybe because she just assumed that the stalker will not be adequate enough to take care of the child.
Hydration is important.
And the child should be raised around Tenno, so that way it can, like, have, I don't know, fucking apathy, or not apathy, but empathy or something. Maybe. I'm just throwing out bullshit. I don't think any of that shit's gonna happen. But, yeah, it would be interesting. I definitely think 100% that Salad V is gonna be after the baby warframe, because, like, come on, man. It's the first of its kind. Aren't Stalker and Umbra prior to the story mission technically first-gen warframes? The only existing first-gen warframes, other than Jade, yeah. Well, Jade died, so I guess she doesn't count anymore. But yeah, no, they are technically first-generation warframes. Warframes with actual sentience. I mean, luckily our Umbra guy is pretty chill with us, so we can just use him whenever we want. Which, random side note, I do like using Umbra with the Arthur skin, because it actually looks like it does actually look like Arthur's trying to fight when I'm not, you know, controlling the warframe. It's like, oh, okay, you're out? Well, I'm gonna go and just shoot this guy over here real quick. It's pretty nice. It only works, obviously, with the Umbra version, but it's still funny. Oh boy, who's he going after this time? Oh. Oh, I think it was supposed to be me, but he can't hit me because I'm a flying idiot. Hooray for flight! Umbra's a copy now, though? Not... Is he? Because he's clearly the same Umbra, because he attacked us with the face being exposed and everything. And we never did actually abandon him anywhere. Yeah, we just put him back together.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Man, it's a good thing that if I leave Jade while she's still flying, that she doesn't suddenly just crash to the ground like some kind of fucking unpiloted plane.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Actually, now that I think about it, because a lot of the first gen Warframes, because there's 3 generations of Warframes, right? There's the first gen where they technically are still sentient. And then there's the second generation where it's like the first, but they're not really sentient anymore, but they just hold some vague form of their original personality.
Well done, Tenno.
And then the third generation is what we have, where it's just literal duplicates or replicas of the originals, but they're not the same anymore. The only thing that's left behind is the Warframe's personality. Because that's just engraved into their blueprint, I guess. Also, I love how all of these guys are just falling down like a fucking waterfall of enemies. This poor guy right here. He's just literally hanging off the edge. Oh, never mind. DE throws a wrench at adding proto-frames, and that's another thing too, is like now there's proto-frames. Technically speaking, proto-frames time, like, not counting lore or anything, technically, the proto-frames were first. I know they're not, because Volt, Excalibur, Mag, all of them existed before the proto-frames. I just find it, I just like to think that, oh, they existed first. I mean, look at fucking Flare. That motherfucker technically is his own paradox. Isn't Nidus the very first Warframe? I have no idea. With how Nidus looks and functions, it sure seems like it. Poor man, why aren't I hurting you? I know I deal no damage, but like, you don't have to make fun of me. Okay, there you go. Oh my god, it's raining Grenier. That would make sense. So they all have the strain of infestation, making him look like the first. I think Excalibur is just the poster boy. Yeah, I mean Excalibur is just John Warframe, Arthur, John Warframe, Nightingale. The third. No, the first. Because there's three versions of Excalibur. That's why I said the third. But technically, now there's four.
Hydration is
There's
important.
Arthur. My God, there's a lot of versions of Arthur. There's a lot of versions of Excalibur out there. I thought there was just initially 3, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think there's a lot more than that. I think there's way more than that. Hey, look at Death Cube Prime. The 4th, actually. I was gonna say, like, there's 4 iterations of Excalibur in it. Oh my God.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Actually, the very first Warframe will be male Nyx. God damn it. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Darksucker dodge and cover so Warframe can run and bullet jump. True.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Never played the game myself,
You opened the relic.
but
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I've heard it was okay. Nyx is literally a female Excalibur. Yep. I mean, it's just literally Excalibur, but with curves, and which is why I actually appreciate the fact that they just made Nyx or like Eleanor and Arthur just twins, because that's basically how they work. It's like, oh, that's clever. That's a good way to remember. Oh boy, I sure hope you're going after somebody who can kill you. All that fan art of Nyx and Excalibur prior to 1999 aged like milk. Or for some fucked up people, like fine wine. Oh, there's an Oculus there, just having a good old time. Hi, guy. Dark Sector was free for a bit. Well, it ain't free now, so I don't care. That's fine. I don't know if I'll actually... Maybe one day I'll actually play it to see how it was. Actually, you know what? Speaking of whole Dark Sector thing and how it walked so Warframe can run kind of situation. So, with how Warframe is and how it's been around for like over a decade now. 13, 14 years. Okay. How is it that it's still not as popular as some other long-form MMO live service games? Like, I get that, you know, some of them just launched off to oblivion, like Destiny or something, but with how old it is, I'm surprised I've, like, vaguely heard of it, but never really knew much about it until pretty much recently. I know it's impossible to know everything in the gaming sphere, but like, usually when it comes with age, people tend to know about things. Wow, these are all shit. It just hasn't hit that wider appeal and it's kind of complicated to hop into. I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, if it weren't for you guys, I probably would have been still kind of confused in what to do.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Oh, that was stupid. I don't know what knocked me down. Oh well. I mean, gotcha exploded? Nah, it's not even gotcha, dude. I'm talking about way before, because it's not... I'm talking about, like, how everybody knows RuneScape. A lot of people surprisingly knows MapleStory. A lot of people obviously knows WoW. Final Fantasy 14, people even know the original iteration of 14. And 14 is like a 15-year-old game now, which makes me feel fucking old. Things like that, like, and as I mentioned before, Destiny. Destiny is basically what this game was trying to be before. So I'm just like, I'm kind of surprised, like, this one originally didn't just hit. But I guess just because it's old, or just because it's a legacy, I guess I should say, that doesn't mean it will just hit well, I guess.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You know what? You are right about that, though. Warframe had a pretty rough start, which is why DE decided to go with the self-publication type of thing. Kind of. And now look at them. Now they can actually make two games at the same time, essentially. They're maintaining Warframe very well. And while publishing Soulframe at the same time. And the smartest thing they did was pretty much split off the, split the team up. Because now there's, what, Rev and Pablo for Warframe and Steve and, I forgot her name, for Soulframe? It's pretty smart in my idea. too many companies wanted a dark sector and not a Warframe. Which is funny because for me, Warframe in the beginning just looked like a generic shooter, but I guess that's not, but obviously that's not what they wanted. But it's like whatever, man. I mean, now Warframe is getting really popular, especially now that there's big streamers playing it now. Like, look at, or say big VTubers, I should say more specifically. Like, Iron Mouse is now playing it. Fucking Biboo from HoloLive is playing it now. Like, there's a bunch of really large names now picking up Warframe. Which, damn, makes me glad that I decided to pick this up 9 months ago. Because imagine if I decided to start playing now with all of these big VTubers playing it at the same time. Whew, I'll be fucked. That's true. Now they have a solid 3 to 4 month schedule, which is actually really good considering, like, when I heard about Soulframe, okay, which made me want to, fun fact to anybody who doesn't know, I originally wanted to play Soulframe rather than Warframe, but I was told that I should play Warframe first because it may be similar. I'm like, okay, they're not at all similar. But either way, I clearly got addicted to playing this fucking game because now I have over 1,000 hours very easily in this game. And I've been playing for 9 months. I have no life help. So, then, I became one of the... since I'm a Warframe, not a Warframe, but since I'm a Destiny 2 vet, okay, a Destiny 2 refugee, I immediately got worried when I've heard that they're working on both. When they're working on both Soulframe and Warframe at the same time. And especially when Bungie started working on Marathon, then they do not know how to distribute help whatsoever, or distribute the team. So it became the whole shenanigans of, oh, okay, I guess fuck this one game then. We're just gonna abandon one game. Hopefully it will still live and solely focus on another, which clearly didn't work out.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh my god, everything's happening in this one little corner. Everything is happening over here. Sheesh. You
have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Duviri was Steve's playground for what he wanted to do with Soulframe, 100%. Every time I play Soulframe, it basically just reminds me of Duviri, except I keep trying really hard to summon either a cave, a horse, or Void Sling. And I get disappointed every time I can't do it, because I'm like, it's the wrong game, you dumb fuck. And the most people who care about Destiny has given up the hope at this point. They're not even there. People who cared about Destiny, they're not even there anymore. Because unfortunately, they were all let go from the previous big companies that they were working for, or because Bungie's higher-ups were fucking stupid. Like, the composer for Destiny 1 and 2 was let go after so many years of service in the company. because he costed too much. It's like... Wait, what? 2018 to 2021 is something you never want to see any dev team ever. What was that content draft for that long? was it that bad? What happened? Because that honestly sounds pretty bad. And pretty unfortunate, honestly. Whew. How long are we running for? Oh, I mean, let's see. It's almost 4 o'clock. So, since you're bugging, we can leave as soon as it's time. So once it hits 35, then we'll go ahead and then we'll go ahead and leave. So that way we can start doing our weeklies, or at least my EDAs and ETAs. And then if everyone else wants to run a circuit, we can run that as well. And some other shit. God, I hope my fucking Archimedes stuff is not gonna be so stupid. I hope. I can only hope. Plus, people were getting sick of open world maps after Fortuna and Deimo's open world grind was, and it's still a drag. Yeah. Fortuna swerves, like... Deimo's and Fortuna was pretty bad. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna straight up say this. I don't like any of them. Deimo's for me is the worst one. Because I swear to God, there's always something coming after your Lucky Charms. No matter where you are. Every time I decided to hang out in Deimos, there's always something attacking me from like the corner. I'm like, go home! I'm just here to fucking fish! Alright, let's get out of here, folks. It is reset.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Nope, wrong way.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
I swear, this survival
The sentient
has
has
everything
detected
happening in here
fighters
sometimes.
incoming.
Sheesh.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Hell yeah, happy reset. Alright. Now that the reset's happening, oh my god, there's stuff like freaking out over there. Okay, now that the reset's happening, let me go ahead and grab some water. And then let's check out what is going on with everything. Thank you for the credit booster.
Do I regret
Okay, it looks like I'm done having random conversations with people that I maxed out for a while. Actually, now that I was over there, give me 1 second. Let me see what's over here now. There's that. Ooh, that's worth it. Okay, okay. Ooh, that's worth it again. Okay, okay. Whose birthday is it? It's my Amir's birthday. Okay, I definitely have to do this one. I never remember when it actually is. And affinity booster. Okay, good. The tank is back? It's tankin' time? Oh, no. Fucking... Thomas the Tankin' Dankin' is back. Good to know. Alright, what's over here in the circuit? I absolutely do not care about any of these. Okay, cool. Alright, alright. Looks like that's something that I will skip. Hey look, normal Vauban again. Okay. I will check everything else out later. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some water. And then we'll go ahead and get started with the Archimedes. So BRB real quick. Okay. I have returned. Looks like I'm going to bird 3 first because he's selling a red shard and I want a red shard real quick. So let me do that. I mean, that's Mars, dumb fuck.
Well done, lads, well done! I dare say the murmur is...
I may not be able to see sky blue no more.
Yep.
But it makes me feel...
Let's go. I need more. Thank you. Thank you.
I love this bit.
Good. Good. This pleases me so.
What do you think?
You also have chairs that I want. I'll buy 3 of your chairs, sir. Thank you.
Have fun! Hope you're having a lovely day.
Let me hug the bird. Let me hug the giant fucking bird because he's so fucking cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it warms my heart every time.
Bye-bye now.
I'm sure our warframes could princess carry the bird. Oh, absolutely. 100%. But it will be kind of awkward. It will probably be a little awkward. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, who cares? All right, so we will be running ETA first. The Elite Temporal Archimedium first. Why? Because I just get to run out right straight out my door. So it's fine. Alright, so again, we're running ETA. If you Carpo, welcome back. But yeah, so if y'all want to run some ETA, let me know. I have no idea what I have in store for mine, but I can't wait for me to be disappointed. Let's go. All right, let's make sure this totally not rigged random player queue. It's totally not rigged whatsoever. Totally not rigged. Jebby! Okay, see, there's finally somebody who's not the normal. If you want to join in on ETA or EDA. Or both. Who knows? Alright, next. Turtle! Alright, Turt. You're in here, buddy. I could just go to my recents. Hell yeah. And now... excuse me. Un mas. You guys better hope it's not rigged. It's rigged! It's so totally rigged. Let's fucking go. Hey, you got to take a break? True. Alright. Y'all getting to Hildren once more? Let's go. Okay.
Well, fancy seeing you here in 1999. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Okay, yeah, at least
Make sure we
it's
get a
not
gold
toxic
star on
tank. Oh, thank God. So I have. Oh, my site is not built. Okay, but or neither my site nor Varuna is built, so this is awkward. So I have to deal with using weapons instead. And at least I have the Amprix, so the Amprix is built enough. Okay. Okay. Is it once more time for the funny Revenant build? Yeah, I think it's once more time. Once more the funny Revenant is coming in. At this point I might as well just use this. I feel like by default I'll always just have Revenant in here, but it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Oh shoot, I forgot. Was it Debilitate or Crux that did more damage? Oh, was it Debilitate or Crux? I mean, it's literally the same build anyways, right? Yeah. No, except one's corrosive heat and the other one's viral radiation. I'll stick with Debilitate and hope for the best. Let's see. Acarius, I'll just slap that shit on there because it's funny. And then Sun and Moon, not the Pokemon games. Where are they? There you go. I don't even have a build onto them. Oh, that's great. There you go. Okay, there you go.
Dude, the future? These are kind of a fixation of mine.
Slowly but surely, I'm building up for Universal Fallout. Let's go!
Hope you got what you're after. Catch you somewhere.
Oh man, you guys are running your own ETAs? I believe in you! You got this.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
My 10th grade science teacher tried to fail me because I refactored the Hales conjecture to reflect non-deterministic modalities. And she was all like, we're learning the periodic table. And I was like, you're so stupid.
Hello, Kaya. Reading Hellscrub Towers ahead. We'll proceed as if that's the plan.
Oh yeah, I don't have... Roar. Okay, there we go. These mobs are tough, you ain't touching that. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, I'm somewhat lucky that I got a weapon that is okay. Let me get some thralls over here so I can have my thrall pack activated. Don't kill my thralls! They're just little guys, don't kill them. They're just trying their best. Oh, there was a bow. There we go. Now I have good enough thralls. Let's go. Did the bow die? How did the bow? I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just surprised. My thralls keep dying. I blame the muscle mommy that's flying in the air. Hildren did nothing wrong. I mean, you're not wrong, but she's killing my stuff too quickly. I need my thralls. Oh, bow. I know it's babao or babao, but
smell the tech rot from here.
it's fine.
Oh god. Try smelling it from our position. Burnt plastic is potpourri compared to this stuff.
My thralls. That's okay. You know, that's what I get for relying on Thrall Pact to deal more damage with my primary weapons. You know, because because let's see, Thrall Pact, this is how much I'm getting with Thrall Pact. So yeah, it's definitely helping. Oh, I thought the Bow was dead. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Well, you guys didn't need my help anyways. Y'all are strong. Great, now I'm thinking Bow. Good. Kill it, consume it. Ooh. If only. There we go. I was to say, if only I can hit it. Well, that Bao definitely spawned right when we're about to be done anyways. I sure hope the exit is in a nice place, because if not, I'll be sad. Just gonna chill out here.
Hell scrub objective
God
met.
damn it.
You sure this is worth it, Velasco?
Are you sure that hair is still in style, Minerva? Look, this is tricky and I'm figuring it out as I go, so cut me some slack.
Damn, that one's unnecessarily mean. This is why I don't like Kaya. Bitch, you're the one who's just telling us what to do. You're not over here fighting. Nerd. Oh, hey, amber shards.
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Flair is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
Too smart for her own good. It's more like she's just an asshole about it. I'm pretty sure some of you guys have met or experienced one of those smart folks who knows who's smarter than everyone else in the room. And they just constantly have to remind you that they're the smartest one in the room. Kind of vibe. That's what Kaya gives off. I like how there's I like how there's a I'm gonna call it like an ult thing way below me. Like it's not gonna whatever. Also, thank you for the follow. What? Stupid Jade Light, get the fuck out of here.
Missy saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Ready or not, and yeah, no, we're ready or not indeed. He just ceased. You know, that's the most oddly fitting line to ever say when death approaches. It just instantly died. It was beautiful even. What do we even have for a team? We have Hildred. Oh, that's why Jeb is. Well, to be fair, Jeb is a fucking OPS guy. I mean that in the best way possible. I don't even have to worry about shit when this guy's over here. Doesn't mean I'm gonna slack off, but I'm definitely slacking off. What about you? Well, I expect greatness from everybody. Just some are more greater than others. Did I literally just quote Animal Farm? But changed up the wording a little bit? Yes. Yo, come on, Amprix. I believe in you. Maybe debilitate wasn't the way to go. No one is perfect, but some are closer than others? Exactly. Exactly. See, you get it. See, you get it. I'm no one. Thor, I'm gonna ban you. Don't think I will. It will be a pain in the ass to remod you, but don't think I will. Despite the circumstances, I like to think at least the Amprex is doing some form of damage. It's just unfortunately it's being outshined by literally everyone else doing good. Bro didn't even get a word in. I think he was about to say check. And yeah, no, he got checked. Bloody hell. He was found way, well, I guess he does spawn in certain areas maybe, because he was found way too quickly. Bro literally didn't stand a chance. Alright, now it's tanking time. Oh, dang it. My My Suda is maxed out, so I'm actually kind of wasting standing for the for the hexes and the, who cares? It's fine, it's not a big deal.
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Vauban tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
Am I gonna, okay. I was gonna say, am I gonna have the bounty complete thing on there for a while? Nah, it finally went away. Okay, good. Now we wait patiently for enemies to show up? I mean, they will be, but still. Oh, here they come. Oh, thank God for auto breach, because the plants are way in the screen. There was no fucking way I was gonna play Snake. In such a horrible Hi! In such horrible conditions. I oughta, yay! Hello, how's it going? Getting my ass carried apparently for running EDA and ETA, so it's totally fine. Totally doesn't help that I got none of the warframes that I actually built for this thing, so I had to compromise. Oh man, really? That didn't break? After all that shit? Can't believe it. No, I'm gonna ignore that. Even though I clearly hear the beep and I can clearly open the cache, I'm not going to. I am playing Snake. Ugh. I should really start using the auto-hack Moa pet more. There was an auto-hack Moa pet? I want one. I don't think I'll ever use it though, because I really like using both loaf and waffle. Well, at least it ain't toxic tank. It's just a stupid tank. I did that while all the poison was there. Oh, that would have been so awkward. What? Give me ammo. Oh, it's right there. Hi, tank. Don't point that at me, please. Bro legitimately stared at my direction and just tried to shoot at me. I didn't even realize my Mesmer skin stack was so low.
Some strange readings. What just happened?
Yeah. Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
Ha! Okay. I legitimately do not know where the weak points are because everything's highlighted white. So... bang. Excuse me. Man, these pets only last like 2 seconds, don't they? I'm actually kind of surprised that I can't Mesmer skin the companions either. I missed. How did I... There you go. Till I learn, I can't just attack through Minerva's fucking thing because that was a waste. Oh my god, there's so many. Can you jump up there? No, you're barred from jumping up there to grab those. That's stupid! How did those land up there? Oh, whatever. He's been defeated anyways. Let me through. There we
Whoa.
go.
Needle in the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
No, I took the stupid way. Could have went the other way. Oh well. Alright. Cool. ETA done. Now it's EDA's turn. Oh boy. No! I will not wait for you. Where are you guys anyways? Are you guys at the tank? Nice clean run, GG. I sure hope it was. We had a revenant and a goat. I should really go as the goat sometimes. At one point, maybe during the EDA, I should run as the goat. I'm just so used to defaulting to Revenant though, because security blanket and all that. All right. You're dead because of Calervo? How do you just make sure you keep his 2 up? How do you die? Dude, I did shit for damage too, man. Don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad.
Fables and Frontiers campaign idea. A very talented lightning caster gets seduced by a time-traveling angel from the future.
You can't 2 against the tank? Yeah, but there's a lot of ads that spawns though. All right. Let's see here. Let me check. Well, you know what? I'll wait for them anyways. And then but until then I'll see. What do I have for EDA? Hopefully it's nothing too bad. I sure hope it's not. Oh, I sure hope it's not. Okay, Necroloid.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion.
Okay, at least I have the gas. My mesa's not built. Okay, I have Trumna, so that's cool. Epitaph, that's cool. Tack and Bug, who cares? Okay, so maybe... Yeah, I guess I'm going to Goth this round. Oh boy! Maybe I'll sacrifice... let's see, energy exhaustion. Loses 2 energy per second for each enemy within 10 meters of you. That's stupid. Let's see, ability overload. Using an ability opens a void rift nearby. Ability durations reduced by... My god, they don't want me to use any fucking abilities in it. Oh my god, they really don't want shit. That's really dumb. Fuck abilities this week, am I right? Exactly. What the hell? Okay, well. That's still really, really dumb. I mean, I don't have to do the full thing. Well, I'm gonna get rid of energy exhaustion, if anything. I don't like that. So I'll stick with the ones this week because let's see. Where's Mesa? Where is she? I can always just type and look, right? Yeah, she's not ready for this. Okay, so this is gonna be a yeah, no, she's not ready for this. So this is gonna be not a Mesa run whatsoever. Okay, good. Wait, you got Dante? You unironically got Dante? I can't believe this. Swap. There you go. I mean, the Trumna's not terrible, so at least that's fine. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? I can always just look it up. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Okay. You clutched it? Yo, congratulations, you guys. I told you, y'all are gamers. You're fine. You're totally fine. Alright. Now it's time for EDA bullshit. I had to go back to back rooms because forming a party in the Sanctum is just way too buggy. Every time I do it, it just decides to take a shit. So, let's just hope that the random queue, that the random player command actually works. Let's get some randoms in here. Let's go. Never mind. Hi, Turtle. Let's go. Okay, you're sitting out ETA, right? Okay. Since you're in ETA, so, okay. Never, because you got called up. But it's fine, buddy. Sorry, system. Alright, let's go with another person. Corpo! Can't believe it. Rigged indeed. You're not spec for high stuff? That's fair enough. Neither am I. I'm just getting my ass carried. And let's see. One more. Rice! All right, we got our little group here.
There you are. I would speak with you.
Alright. I sure hope this run won't be fucking trash. That's Lloyd. There's Necro Lloyd.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat.
Okay, I had to do that fast because my god, Necroloid talks so fucking much. I don't like how much he talks. He's like, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. And I'm just sitting here like, homie, shut the fuck up. Are you DCing? Okay, well, since you're DCing, let me just not run in there then. I'll just vibe out in this corridor here. We good? Okay, cool.
Elemental resources. Highest possible purity. Don't need to know why, you only need to procure them and procure them now. Crucible marks. Go!
Oh, I'm gonna hate this so much, considering how squishy the goth is. Woo! Are you fucking nutting all over my sandwich? That still killed me? Fuck you. Fuck you. Help me. I have fallen. And I can't get up. Thank you. Maybe I should have picked off one of them, or the other one. Or we had to wait until, like, what, 50 kills? Jesus Christ. It's the only character that appears in 3 different places? Ain't he special? What? Fuck that necromite. There you go. You need a proper Cronin build? I believe in you. You could just live in the simulacrum for like 5 million years and figure it out. That's what a lot of people expect people to do. I like how there's like guzzlers or whatever the fuck they're called way off in the distance. You know what? Fine. I'll... Oh well, I don't know where he went. Goodbye. You don't have any shards on your Dante? First of all, shame. Second of all, well, yeah. That's what happens with parkour, with parkour velocity and casting speed. Waypoints, please. I would like to know where I'm going. Holy. I wish the overguard and all that other stuff carries between missions. I know it doesn't, but I really wish it did sometimes. I mean, that should work very well for the Dante, that's for sure. If you're using the book, hell yeah. Man, what a coincidence that I finally built this Dagoth. And now I definitely need to use it for this kind of thing. I swear, sometimes I feel like it happens on purpose. Why can't I ever get the warframes that I actually use? I always get like Valkyr or actually just Valkyr, honestly. I always get stuff that I never really use or just vaguely have an idea of using. And a Fullman Prime for fish? Does the Fullman work like the Amprex? I genuinely didn't know that. I thought it was like a sniper rifle or something. At least that's what I was told. I feel bad for that enemy. He got flung. But if you're giving it away, I don't mind. Who am I to say no? Other than a decent human being or a decent player who doesn't accept gifts, but I do. Okay. Bro, am I blind? Where's all the... There it is. There's one. It has two modes. One has a lightning thrower and a burst shotgun rifle-ish type of attack. The Vauban is a shotgun / rifle combo. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. I used to be actually very interested in the weapon, especially since I was going through a phase of really liking to play as, play with Wisp. Like, for some reason, I went through a phase where Wisp was, like, almost my main for a while. We did it! I got hard carried. Let's go! Wisp is too fun? That's the thing, though. Like, I genuinely enjoy using Wisp still. She's just really fun to play. Oh, hell yeah, Raze. Look at that carry. Hell yeah. Absolutely loved it. Nice. I mean, I am looking for weapons and normal warframes and everything to start leveling up because getting far the fact that, you know, Buddy is getting closer to passing me up makes me sad. Bro, why is it always disruption every week? I guess I can't complain too much. You know, actually, now that I think about it, with the most popular Warframe or most used Warframe stats from last year, I'm legitimately kind of surprised that Wisp wasn't in the top 5 or something. Like, not talking shit about Wisp or anything. I'm just kind of surprised. 'Cause she's so fun to use. Man, I suck at killing these. Ugh. Wukong is just a no-brainer because of Chinese player base, but who doesn't like Monkey? I mean, Wukong is pretty cool. I don't like monkeys, if that counts. I don't. Yeah, no, I genuinely don't like monkeys. I don't know why. Monkeys scare me, man. Not an actual fear, but like, they're so volatile. And the fact that people try to like tame monkeys just because, you know, oh, they could be just like us for real. It's like, no, they're still animals in the end of the day. You can't really domesticate them. But anyways, that's just me. Wukong has stick, indeed. Wukong has stick. Sure. Wait, there is one that got found out. Okay. But when it comes to like actual Wukongness, yeah, no, I can see why people just simply enjoy using it, honestly. Because I have Wukong, I did a really shitty build on him. He's so easy to use though, and that's out. And I never used him during the what do you call it? The slam meta. Oh my god, jump. What's wrong with me? Monkeys and humans are not similar. Don't matter what anyone says. There's a reason why they have different names. I'm just saying. I'm just quoting them, dude. Don't get all off on me about that. Because I agree. Just because, you know, they have hands and we don't, that doesn't mean shit. They need to stop doing whatever the fuck that is. Could teach the monkey to shake hands and with one arm, pretty much. Like, I will never understand the fascination of having, well, to be fair, let me rephrase this. I'll never understand the fascination of humans' desire to make anything a pet. Like any animal into a pet. It's just like, no, stop that. No. Not everything can and should be a pet. That's just not how that works. But I've also noticed that there has been a weird, like, increase of just exotic pets. And I may be an old fuck. But please. Why? Why? Just stick with like a dog, a cat. I will even throw in the bunny, even snake and or a lizard, but like, and birds. I'm throwing in a bunch of animals in there. But why do people want to keep like a fucking raccoon, squirrel, foxes, owls? Like, I like owls just as much as the next guy. Everyone's fond of owls. Except for mice and shrews and Simon Cowells. But, like, they're not pets. Racks are slowly being domesticated? Not really. We're not domesticating them, and we're not going to be seeing any pet raccoons in our lifetime. That's for sure. They're getting used to humans, but that doesn't mean they're being domesticated. It's kind of like the whole pigeon thing. They're used to humans, but that doesn't mean that they were domesticated. Maybe in 100 hours, imagine. I know you meant years, but imagine if it's hours. Damn. I guess I gotta be patient. Of course it's an accident. Hey, I'm not chasing you. Fuck you. Oh, that's a good guy. Whoopsies. I really hate that jade light. That was annoying.
Material received. Stand by for orders.
You know somebody who had a pet raccoon? Well, I used to know somebody who had a pet squirrel. But I didn't know him personally. He just had his own, what was it, Instagram account? And that squirrel got put down? I'm not kidding, by the way. Everybody knows about that one. Or at least, I think a lot of people knew about that one. I found that story kind of sad, though.
Initiating final phase.
That's actually a genuinely sad story.
Responsible for this fiasco. Priority 1 is getting serum into a Vitrium scanner so we can find the old boy. This ends now.
I just realized that this is the assassination. Oh, man. Okay. I was hoping for lazy. I guess not today. I'm actually surprised I didn't die during that. Am I cool enough to fight this guzzler? No. No, I am not. Hooray! Trying to look at eyeballs. How exciting! I swear, these labs makes me very suspicious about Entrati. But I don't like him anyway, so, like, not like it matters. I don't like him. I also you still find it weird that a reindeer isn't a deer but a domesticated elk? I always did wonder why something that looks more like an elk is called a reindeer, even though it's not a deer, or at least as far as I know. I was told a long time ago, but I never bothered looking it up or confirming them, that they're technically still part of the same family, so I was like, okay. I never grew up in areas where reindeers or deers are a thing, so I don't know. Deer makes amazing food. I've had deer before. It's really good. Luckily, I do have family that lives out of state that can't actually hunt deer. And yeah, I've had it before. Let's be honest, people with pet fish is weird. How are they weird? orange is a color that's named after the fruit? Or is the fruit named after the color? Nah, I'm just kidding. Though I have, you know what? I have a small story to tell, and this one is kind of like a tragic story. I will give a disclaimer though, because this story is kind of like fucked up a little bit. Disclaimer: no animals were actually harmed in this actual true story, but I will have to give that disclaimer because fucking hell, it's really really sad for the animals. I don't give a shit about the humans. So. The story is that I actually knew people, there were a couple, who really, really liked having pets. For some reason, they really liked having pets. The problem is, they, A, cannot afford having said pets, and B, they didn't have their own place to live. They were constantly basically couch surfing, trying to find a place to live independently. And they were a couple, but for some reason, you know, they just, instead of, you know, saving up money for a place to live or even affording, you know, or working to afford rent, they just keep buying pets. So they had a pet fish, pet frog, pet birds, turtle, like cats, dogs, whatever. They had a shit ton of pets for some reason. And they were living with a friend's mom in their basement. In the basement. So it wasn't even like either of their family members' basement. It was just like a friend's parent basement. And they had all of these animals. All of these animals here. Now the reason why I said no pet was harmed, eventually, the problem is these two wanted pets, but they didn't know how to take care of them. And they only liked the feeling of the, you know the feeling that you got a new pet? Or when they're a baby, because they're like, oh my god, they're so cute, or oh look, we have a new pet. But as soon as they realize they have to take care of the animals, they kinda just abandon the animal. They stopped taking care of them immediately. So eventually this basement became filled with neglected animals. But nobody knew that they were being neglected at first, because one, you know, the basement was their dwelling, and we would see them buy food or like complain that one pet's sick or something or other. You know, the usual like, oh okay, they must be actually taking care of them if they're doing something like that. But they weren't. The reason why, like, the one thing that really, unfortunately, gave us the red flag was one of their dogs ran away. And that poor thing looked neglected. Like, that poor thing clearly looked like it was just, it was mangy, it was all kinds of like sadness. It was fed, but that was about it. And the mother of the friend who's letting these couple, who is not related to her whatsoever, went to see how, just decided to go downstairs into the basement, and she saw her basement in an absolute terrible state. All the animals were all over the place, there was shit everywhere. Like, it was just poorly done. She eventually called not the police, but she called like the animal shelters, and these two got in huge trouble with just letting everything go.
To the wise to know. Do not ask about bird 1 and 2.
Nice. Also GG's. So they lost all of the animals and everything, and of course, I believe, I don't know, like, I believe they ended up actually going to jail over that too, because obviously, that's animal neglect. And the lady also tried to sue them for the absolute state that that basement was in. Like, it was not good. It was not good whatsoever. It was terrible even. Apparently, and I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently those two ran away when they realized that people trying to sue them for when they figure out that the mom tried to sue them for the absolute state of her basement. So we don't know where they are anymore. They just kind of disappeared. Alright, I have 7 red and 7 yellows. I was about to say greens. Nope. But I think I'm doing well enough. Nice, nice. I should start combining the colors of these now that I can. I'll definitely hope. Hell yeah. I'm beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
Heard you coming.
Just send an invite whenever. I'm gonna be doing some hardcore yawning over here. Whew. And then maybe afterwards. Oh yeah. I think I was thinking about skipping just not Descendia, Circuit this week, because there's nothing in Circuit that I'm actually interested in. Because I already have the Incarnons from there that I'm interested in, so yeah. Or actually, what's your name in game, Spike? Also, hey Azrael, how you doing? Sorry, I thought I responded to your message like fucking 5 years ago. Oh no, I did not do a Netracell. No. Still maybe 1 shard? Maybe. Hopefully.
Hey.
He used to be enveloped in light every time he stood here. I wonder what happened. Huh.
Can't change me. I just can't. I've tried. And one thing I've always wanted is an older brother who just really would play with me.
Pretty much the same.
Apples and
Oh yeah,
trees
you're
don't
right. It
fall
is pretty
apart,
much the
know?
same. Except it's not. There's different numbers in there.
Quincy would shoot me before apple picking, but just that guy for me.
We need more yellow Jolly Ranchers. Is it another yellow? Damn. You know what? Maybe I can actually build out Nyx. Cause I'm having her use her build is simply around her 4 because I'm too lazy to subsume over it. But she needs parkour velocity for her to even like walk. So I feel like this would be a good idea. Oh man, I'm running out of rare fish. Oh no. Oh no, here you go. Aw, heck yeah. Thank you. Just use Nogo's assume to unlock her bullet jump. I know, I need to build a Noko. Now that you mention that, I really do need to build a Noko. Thank you. There you are. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Now I'm gonna go ahead and craft it, like, immediately. Noko farm? I think I have... The only thing I really need is this blueprint. I think. Let me see. Because I was doing some Noko farming earlier because... Well, I wasn't going after Noko specifically.
Email everyone in the world. Hello, world. It's Amir.
Okay, I do have Noko bits. Oh, that's what I was missing. All my crystals are gone. Alright, so I'll wait for that. I don't know why I ran away when I was gonna... just gonna do this. Oh no, I need Orokin cells. I need to do an Orokin cell farm soon. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. All your crystals are gone, oh no! Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Speaking of farm. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to see. Dormazome. Akrithis, you better be selling something good. I've been holding off and decorating my back rooms because Akrith is just not selling like very specific items and it's making me sad.
Something is different about you. What is it?
I am going to shake a baby. The amount of babies that will be shaketh today will be absolutely abysmal.
Two children and no memory of her husband. Poor Mathilda. I wonder if sad memories can even exist in that happy mind.
Now you're farming all the plants from Fortuna? Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Like, even though I'm kind of satisfied with up here being the way it is, I do want to maybe redecorate up here just a little bit more. I'm still waiting for those goddamn fucking rugs from Barrow. But either way, especially down here, I have a vague idea of what I want to do. A vague idea, but I just need so much stuff from Duviri in order for me to start executing it. But Akrithis is not selling the stuff that I want. So maybe one day. I don't even know why I put this here. But I put that there. It's okay. One day. One day down here will look a little bit better.
Very good at caliber checks, by the way. Suspiciously good.
You plan to use that wall for all the Prex cards? Oh, that's actually... I kind of want to do that too. Get like... Find all the Prex cards that I can and just put them on a wall. But... Maybe. Like, I want to turn this part here into like a bathroom. With like a tub over here, or maybe a shower over here, the sink, tub over here. Just put like a, what do you call that? A screen over here. That's about it. The reason why, because I also want to cover the stairs because I would be kind of awkward. You're in the shower and then whoops, I could see you, but it's fine. Who cares? I don't know what the fuck to do with this section though. I need to figure that out. Because I want to make a garage, but I don't know how big I want to do it, or if I want to do that at all. No idea. The IKEA is strong with this one? Oh, hell yeah. I'm not going to go as hard as, like, some other, like, IKEA framers out there. Because trust me, I've seen videos of those who just literally recrafted the entire space. And I'm not gonna lie, I would like to load into my back room. With the amount of items that they use, I would like to load into my back room. My computer can handle it, but I don't think other people can. And you know, I'll feel kind of bad. Loading is overrated. Yeah, I know Ticker sells tools. The problem is, like, it's just another thing I have to grind for. Because I'm also grinding for stuff in fuck, what are they called? Cetus. Because they have like herbs and little plants and everything. So I thought, okay, that's not a bad idea for a kitchen. Just have that stuff lying around. I already evacuated all the decorations from the dormizome. So all of that is there. It is in my inventory at the moment. And then now I'm definitely camping for the furniture and the Zeramin. It's fine. But it's okay. Like, I want to build a proper garage, maybe build like I want to build a kitchen somewhere. And that's what I definitely want to do. I don't know where I'm going to put said kitchen, but I want to put it somewhere. I'm thinking about maybe replacing this tiny arcade area and moving it over here somewhere. But the thing is, the reason why I put the arcade area here anyways is because Amir stands over here. So I'm like, okay, that makes sense to make this into the arcade area because he stands here occasionally. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Mandatory free game content? Indeed. Mandatory free game content. It's fine. I fall into this rabbit hole every time there's like a housing feature in whatever MMO or whatever game I play. For like the first few hundred hours, I completely ignore it. It's literally just an empty shell, nothing happens. Then once eventually I reach the point in the game where I'm comfortable with how I'm playing it, and I'm getting the fashion already pretty much covered up. Now it's time to start decorating the house, and that becomes my my little obsession until I'm done with it. But luckily for me, I'm only gonna do it once though. I'm not gonna deck out the orbiters. I have to pluralize it. I'm not gonna do anything in a dormizome, nothing. It's just gonna be the back room since this is my main hub anyways. Just one day.
Heard you coming.
You should see the backrooms video you sent on Discord. Thing is insane. Where did you send it? Oh my god, I saw that exact same video, Zio. I literally watched that this morning. I was like, fuck, I want to do that. Oh, I saw that exact same video and I'm just like, god damn, that looks so good. My only complaint though about that whole look, it's not very practical to use because like I'm so sad that they didn't show like where the arsenal is. You know what I mean? Like, I know they hid this with the giant pillar, which is fine.
Amir plus
but like,
equals
they didn't show this part. So that makes me wonder, how does it look back there? Because the bar and everything looked nice, but like, they didn't show anything else. So I'm like, what else? All shit is blocked off? Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't like. All the shit was blocked off. I like to still actually use the space. But hey, if it's party. Oh yeah. Let me change the pledge to the arbiters. I'll max them out.
To truth and power.
Yeah, I'll max them out, even though it's gonna piss them off. But it's okay because then I'm gonna switch to them. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then once the arbiters are up, then I'm gonna switch over to the Steel Meridians. But anyways,
destroying my only atomicycle? No.
turning a dorm into a coffin? I mean, look, man. At least it's gonna be a pretty coffin. That's for sure. And it's back down. Because you mentioned Turtle, first of all, you're not supposed to mention viewer counts on chat, dude. A lot of streamers don't like it when you mention viewer counts, homie. But or maybe I'll figure something out. There was a backroom video that I saw. It was pretty old though. It actually made the space look really, like, she actually made this space like not only look really nice but still very functionable. Yes, I'm turning that into a word now. It's it was a very functional space. Like, I actually like how she did it. The only thing I don't like is when you walk in and it immediately gets blocked off. But I think eventually I just have to suck it up and just do whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Maybe I just have to suck it up and do whatever. But let's see.
Fables and
I mean, at least the only thing I can say is that the back rooms is still bigger than a fucking New York apartment. That's for sure.
Work. Yeah.
But it's fine. I'm also using the Noko grind just for all the plants. So eventually this place can be like filled with plants. I cannot keep plants alive for the life of me IRL. And I live in a desert, so I don't even have plants surrounding me. So I might as well surround something in green. With a little work, you could turn the chairs at Bird 3 cells into a set of shelves. Oh, I know all the tricks. It's just me fucking getting this stuff. Well, I know most of the tricks. Okay, like I know most of it, but it's fine. It's fine. Gotta get a cactus to actively try to kill those things? Bruv, I'm surrounded by cacti. I live in the desert. Why would I want something that I'm already here? that I already have surrounded by? I don't think so. Next bed? Thank you. Nothing compared to like the fluffy beds that people use now. Hold on, let me go to see this. How much is that little shit just to make a fluffy looking bed? Because it's a very specific floof that you get from here. And I want that very specific floof. Is it you?
An honor as always, Tenno. What
Is
do
it
your
this one?
beasts require
No.
this day?
Is it this one? No, because you have a tail.
Well. So, the business is giving
Dang
you
it.
his blessing. Another time, then. A new day as you wish. Be well.
I thought it was this one. You use floofs to make beds? There is, yes, there is a way. So there's a floof that actually looks, well, floofy. And you can, and if you buy like a good amount of them, you can actually make it look like into like a quilted bed. Isn't there a bed in the mattress? It's just a mattress. It's not even a bed. And that's the one that I'm using right now, actually. But there is a way to make it look like you have a quilted bed. But I just forget what floof it is. Maybe it's in Fortuna.
Knock, knock.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Star Days thing is still happening. Let me see. I think the
I have a
business?
soft spot for Fortuna. Good people.
Nope.
Maybe later then.
This one. I think it was this one. Yeah, it's so people so people use this. They just try to hide the tail and they make it into a fluffy bed. But you need like a shit ton of these. Like I think on average, a lot of folks, depending on how big you want the bed, I think on average, I've seen people buy up to 40? Depending on how big you want the quilt, the quilted look to be, and how big the bed you want it to be. But it tends to be between like 20, like I want to say 30 to 40. So it's kind of it's kind of wild. But yep. This is the little shit to make a fluffy looking bed.
Till next time.
Yeah, you use the backside and you just hide the tail.
Hello, Warframe.
If I had one, I would have showed you. But yeah, they will just stack it on top of here and just make it look like a quilted a little quilted blanket. I was thinking about doing that with this, so that way I can just replace the rug that's cosplaying as a blanket, and just use it like that. But that's a lot of animals I need to murder. I mean, capture. Baby. Do you really need to just put out of bed? I'm actually kind of surprised there isn't just a fucking standard ass bed. The fact that there's folks who have like there's folks that we have to like figure out how to make a bed. Like this bed is literally like my bed is literally just the Zeramin mattress that you buy from the marketplace. This is just the Zeramin mattress and its pillows. The backside here is the Neontrati settees, which is these. So it's just those. The Zeramin wrinkled rug to make it look like there's a blanket on here, and this to actually make it look like a proper blanket. And it's being held up by Zeramin footlockers. That's literally all this is. Super simple. And then I just use this fucking wall to hide the man in the wall. And that's it. I really wish you could actually get rid of some things in the orbiters in the back rooms, like give us a chance to get rid of the displays. Like I kind of wish you can, but you can't.
Out there. Not in the game. That want to kill us. Yeah.
You can tell women is a designer. A man would just put it on the floor and the PC is on the cardboard box. Hey, at least use a milk crate. At least use a milk crate. More like Leon on the wall? Hey, man. It matches! Leon is Harrow. What was Harrow used for? To hold back the man in the wall. So thus, he became... He became the man in the wall. It's lore-ish accurate. That damn mug? You mean this? You mean this thing that even if I got rid of everything, it's still here? You know what's the main thing I kind of wish I can get rid of? The cat. I don't want Kalimos to be here anymore. I don't want Kalimos to be here. I want to remove this fucking cat. But I can't. I can't remove the goddamn bat. I can't remove the goddamn cat.
Yeah, so as I was saying,
The cat is precious? No, fuck the cat. I want it to be gone. I don't see a cat, I see a cone. True. Leon confesses during her nighttime exercise with Amir is a wild statement that you just said. Oh my god. Make her a hazard? I mean, I would. Can't kick the cat out right away? And Trotty said no? Yeah, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Damn. She is a big cat. I wanted to see if the cone could be big enough to just engulf the cat. But no, she's a lot bigger. Or you know what? Let us have Kalimos, sure, but have her roam around. Kind of like our pets. Just have her roam around. I just don't like the fact that she's here. Just here. You know what I mean? Or like be like the Hex members where they're just showing up in random places. So like sometimes she'll be laying on a desk here or over here or just literally anywhere in the back rooms. She still can be interacted with, but I just don't want her here. And just here. I'm like goddamn. Oh well, I'll pet Kalimos. There you go. I put a fucking cone on your head because you're stupid. Why did you teleport there? What? Oh well.
Hello, my void kitten. Meow.
She owns the place and you're just living there? Then where's my rent? Nah. I own the place now. Now she owes me rent. God damn it. I'm accumulating rent debt from everybody. I swear to God. Allow us to move her. Community immediately moves her to the ceiling. I mean, I would do exactly that. I would do exactly that, honestly. But whatever. And Trotty needs to come back and get his cat back. And that's all I have to say. I don't trust him or the cat. I especially don't trust him. Absolutely do not trust anything. Made the cone large and that is her new home. I tried. But she's too big for the cone. She'll clip too much into it. If not, I would have done that already. Trust me, I would have done that already. Letty doesn't trust the cat for sure. To be fair, the cat also tried to eat her rats. Oh, sorry, rats. So, can't blame her on that one, to be fair. Oh. Alright. What time is it? Perfection. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Because it is dinner time. And I want spaghetti. There you go. Who touched my spaghetti? Spaghetti! Look, man. When I'm too lazy to cook, spaghetti is like the way to go. I swear. I think that's like everyone's standard thing to cook is spaghettis. Too lazy to cook, but you want at least to make some form of effort? Spaghettis. What do you mean you haven't had mom spaghetti? I can't believe it. Mom spaghetti. Palm sweaty. My standard is just packet noodles. I mean that's fine, right? It's just I mean, it's fine. I mean, to make you feel any better. To make you feel any better. My only cooking prowess is cooking instant noodles in various ways. That is it. My main cooking prowess is to make instant noodles in various ways. Like, that is it. Whenever I'm too lazy to actually make a real meal or like actually put an effort in cooking, I just grab like a shin ramen or something and just cook it in various ways. Either I make it with chili oil or I add peanut butter to make it like a shitty dandan noodles or anything like that. Like that's basically all I do. It's just fancify quote unquote fancify instant ramen noodles. That's about it. Oh, stir fry is fucking easy, dude. You just literally cut up a bunch of veggies, add a meat protein, and you just kind of literally stir that shit together. Make sure you just add some soy sauce. If you want to be fancy, you can add other types of sauces, but then that's really it. Yeah. Stir fry is super easy, barely inconvenience, unless you really don't want to cut vegetables and or meat. And if you really want to like embrace the laziness, then that's on you. But like I for me personally, I tend to like pre-prep the meats, especially like chicken since I use that a lot. Make sure it's already like in cubes or whatever so that way I can just defrost it and throw it into like a wok or something. That's pretty much all I do. I already got PTSD in dishing. I don't want to wash my pan. I mean, it's not that bad if you wash it right away, but I can't blame you though. I can't blame you. Just throw everything in a food processor and make patties? For the Pinoys out there, instead of making lumpia, just make patties? But lumpia is so... That's so much effort to make. If you think making lumpia is easy, then what the fuck are you doing? Dude, for me, the easiest Filipino food to make is adobo. Adobo is the easiest one to make because I literally just throw that into a pressure cooker and just leave it alone for like 45 minutes and it's done. I never really go out of my way to make the other dishes unless I really have to. Like pancet's fine. I make that especially during like birthdays because Filipino tradition, when it's a birthday, you got to eat noodles so you can have that long life. But other than that, that's really it. A packet of buffalo wings and put them in the air fryer and that's it. Oh, you know what? That's not bad. Yeah. You have suman steaming right now? Oh, that sounds so good. You know what? Speaking of Pinoy, I feel like I'm one of the few Filipinos out there now who actually likes dinuguan. I feel like dinuguan is like a dying dish, and it makes me so sad because that is my favorite. That is my favorite dish of all time. What are you talking about? Dude, every time I meet a Filipino, they don't like dinuguan. No, I swear, every time I meet somebody, they're like, "Ew, dinuguan, I don't like it. It's made out of it's made out of blood." And it's like, "But it's not bad." Could be a religious thing? I don't know. I don't know. They need to throw that away. I'm kidding. No, but they just legitimately say they don't like it. Usually when it's a religious thing, they just straight up say we can't eat it. There's a difference between I don't like it and I can't eat it. I never heard I can't eat it. I've only heard I don't like it. There's a very big difference between those two statements there. Dude, black pudding is really good too. Also, blood sausages. I think I'm just a fucking vampire. I think I'm just a fucking vampire because I like blood type dishes. So that's though then again my favorite my favorite Mexican dish is mole, and that's made out of chocolate. So there's that. You do have red eyes. How dare? I'm just a normal human with red eyes. Really? In Saitama, Japan? Dinuguan is popular there? I'm actually kind of surprised. You're kind of I just don't go outside. What do you mean? I just don't go outside. How dare? I can't believe I'm being bullied for being pale and having red eyes. I wonder why you don't go outside? Because it's expensive to go outside. Yeah, there you go. Because it's expensive to go outside. You know, every time you go outside, you always have to spend money somehow, either on gas or you're doing errands or like getting groceries. There's always something. There's always something. Unless you go out for walks, that's the only thing you can do for free. But either way, it's always expenses everywhere. I know the feels of being pale. See, Soulcron understands. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's not my fault that I have to drench myself in all the SPFs, and all of the sunscreens, because I don't want to get tanned. Come on, man. The beauty standards of my race is to be pale as shit, and that's what I'm trying to do. Too bad my skin wants to absorb as much sun as possible, so I just don't go outside. You know how hard it is to be this pale? It's pretty dang hard, man. You put some udon in dinuguan, I wonder how that would be. You know what? Let me know. I'm actually kind of curious about that, because I have udon. I don't have the means of making dinuguan, because I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to make dinuguan. I'm so sad. Okay, this is going to be a sad story, but it's not... Don't feel too bad. But unfortunately, when my grandmother passed away, she didn't have a chance to write down all of her recipes. So none of her old cooking was passed down because her Dinaguan was fucking OP, man. It was OP. And I'm so sad that she passed away before she had a chance to write down all of her recipes. Only a few was jotted down. But not a lot of it was passed. So I was like, oh man. It's fine though. It's fine. You want a recipe? You have a book? Oh my god. Yo, post that shit. The vinegar is so important to the taste. Well, to be fair, Filipino cuisine, like, 100% relies on vinegar. So that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. You have a notebook full of your recipes? That's smart. I should get a notebook and write down my own recipes, because I actually have like a recipe for my own like steam buns. I make a very, very inauthentic paella. Very, very inauthentic paella. So I have one that I can that I make occasionally. And for some reason cheesecake. I don't know why. I can make a cheesecake. There's also a Filipino paella. I know, but half my family's is Spanish. So paella is just one of those things that that I learned how to make. You like to eat eel, grilled eel, boiled eel, crispy eel, eel sashimi? Who likes eel? I like eel. Eel is really good. Too bad it's expensive. Oh, I love eel, but eel is expensive where I live. But it's so good. On the rare occasions that I see eel like available to be like available, I'll try to get it. But if I have the budget for it, you know what I mean? Because woo, that's what happens when seafood's expensive where I live anyways. I don't know about you guys, but you know, GG's on that one. Dude, you have a chest freezer? You know what? I will say this. Back in my silly youth, I used to make fun of people with fridges and freezers in the garage. Cause I'm like, why do you need this much food? You're just wasting all of this. You don't need this much stuff. Now, as an adult, living on my own, I'm just like, shit. Now I understand. Now I understand. Especially like when you like to prep, food and everything before, but so that way, you know, cooking makes it easier. Oh my god, you need all the space you can get. I was such a silly idiot when I was younger. God damn it. I would quickly run out of space for your lumpia stock for the kids. Dude, you have a lumpia stock? You're a good father. You're a good father. I used to have a lumpia stock. I used to. But now nobody wants to make it anymore because it's so laborious, so we just buy it now. I bet you guys were expecting a sad story. Nah, we just became lazy in making the lumpia, so we just buy them now. And because obviously it gets expensive, we just come back and eating it. So it's fine. It's fine. So you're saving heaps on chicken cuts? Dude, cutting your own chicken, like especially if you're getting a whole one and you're just breaking down the chicken, you save so much money doing that. So much. Like I unironically go to Costco to buy like a giant, like a large portions of like meat or whatever, so I can save money on that. Because my god, you really need to. It is so annoying to just buy like unless the stuff is on sale, then hell yeah. I'll instantly buy buy that stuff that's on sale. Look, man, you gotta do what you gotta do to save money out there, man. Ain't none of us swimming in money. Ain't no one here swimming in money. Unless you are, then nice, good job. Keep it up. That's all I have to say. Nice, good job. Keep it up. Don't be reckless. Don't be a gambler or one of those really reckless crypto bros. Or you know what? Just don't be a crypto bro. I have nothing against them. I just don't trust crypto. But that's just a me thing. I don't trust crypto or the NFT. Well, I obviously don't trust the NFTs. I always felt like that shit was a scam from the start. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I'm just gonna throw money of EFTs? Oh my god. Share the money and give me your RAM. Bruh, I think RAM is more valuable than just money itself at the moment. What do you mean? He's Superman's dog. You wanna know why I don't trust crypto? Because he's Superman's dog. How does a dog get Superman powers? That's just silly. Don't actually explain to me the lore of crypto. Okay, don't actually. I already know. And I always thought that crypto the super dog was a stupid concept from the beginning. Fight me on that. Can't wait until it becomes affordable again in 2028. Aw, man, can't wait for that. It's fine. The new Lego Batman game is forced to optimize their game because of the RAM shortage. Wait a minute. Speaking of RAM shortage, do we have any word on the Gabe Cube? I know it's called like the Steam Machine, but I refuse to call it that because the Gabe Cube sounds so much fucking funnier. It was delayed. Is it because of the RAM? It's probably because of the RAM in it. Ah, tits, man. Fucking tits. $2,000 pieces be enough? Yeah, it will be enough. I promise. I'll even help you make it. I know how to make lumpia. So you got an extra set of hands. Hell yeah. Again, I just need to get it out of the freezer. Good luck. I believe in you. Just be strong. Anyways, I was meant to like end the stream like 5 years ago, but I just yap too much, I swear to god. Maybe one day I'll just have a yapping stream. Ugh. I don't think I'm capable of doing something like that. Unless I have like a goal in mind. Not keep yapping? What do you mean? It's been 10,000 years. I know. Oh, my Steam Deck crashed. It's fine. Oh, yep. The program crashed. That's great. That's super great. It's fine. Yaposaurus Rex. How dare. How dare. But anyways, I will get some spaghettis because I am hungry. And, oh, but before I go, here. I'm gonna piss off a lot of people here. Kraft macaroni and cheese from the box is a lot better than you think. It is at least the standard for a lot of other things to have. If you cannot bypass the Kraft macaroni and cheese box thing, your mac and cheese fucking sucks. There you go. If you do not like mac and cheese if you don't like that simple mac and cheese, then get off your high horse. Stop pretending that you're some kind of food connoisseur and just accept the fact that it's all right. So, boom. Anyways, I'll leave that on that note. I mean, I'm not saying that it's the best thing in the world. I'm just saying if your mac and cheese sucks compared to it, you suck. That's all I'm saying. If your mac and cheese suck compared to Kraft macaroni and cheese in a box, your mac and cheese sucks. That's all I have to say about that. And it's not a very high bar. And that is not a very high bar. Alright, time to rate Bebo. First of all, how'd you know I was rating him? Second of all, yeah, it's time for me to eat spaghetti anyway. So, because Corpo clearly wants me to end. He doesn't like me anymore. I see how it is. How dare. I can't believe this. Everyone, ban Corpo. I'm the only one who can ban Corpo. I'm the only one who can do that, so it's fine. Yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe Corpo hates me. After all these runs. Also, Tron, what do you mean? Also, pattern recognition does actually happen. Well, I don't know. Maybe I would have rated someone else other than Bebo. How dare. Actually, I'm going to be honest with you. I just kind of didn't look. But anyways, I'll see you guys later. Take care. My schedule will be out whenever I fucking remember about it. Goodbye.